partner of STEM racing. And did you know that typically teams that finish in the top 3 for performance, for project management portfolios at the World Finals finish in the top 10 of the overall rankings? So pretty important, right? So, without further ado, let me invite to the stage Connie Figley, the PMIEF Board Chair, and Arena Wan Zul, F1 in Schools alumni. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, thank you. So again, my name is Connie Figley. I have the privilege this year of being the board chair of the Project Management Institute Educational Foundation. At PMIEF, our mission is to equip youth with management skills, project management skills that build resilience, teamwork, leadership, skills that help youth thrive in school, in their future careers, and in life. That's why I'm so excited to be here today with Arena, who first stepped into project management through her own STEM racing experience. Her story shows how learning these skills early can open doors, shape career choices, and inspire future success. I'm thrilled that she's here to share her story with you and highlight the impact of project management to students around the world, like all of you. Before we dive into our conversation, let's take a quick look at a video. Here's a clip of Arena from 3 years ago, sharing her thoughts on project management and her STEM racing story.
I'm here for the project management aspect. I really enjoy being the team leader, and I love working in a team because I feel like I gain so much by working in a group, because I learn so much from my teammates and they learn a lot from me, and that's what inspired me to become a project manager in the future. I want to pursue project management studies in university and hopefully become a project manager in something to do in STEM. Would be great too, but I really just want to learn project management.
I haven't seen that video in ages. I forgot it existed, guys.
So, Arena, again, it's so wonderful for you to be here. Thank you for being here.
No, thank you for the opportunity, and I'm so thrilled to be sharing the stage with you. It's really an honor to be back here with all the students, and this time not competing, but on the stage, sharing my experience.
Great. So we'll get to our first question. What first inspired you to get involved with STEM racing, and how did you step into the role of project manager?
Well, my love for F1 has always been something so special to me. It really was the thing that bonded me and my father since I was a little girl. And when I went to high school, I was so shocked to find out that my school had an F1 in Schools club, now called STEM Racing. Then my seniors, they came up on stage and they were showing their journeys to the World Finals. And I was so mesmerized, and the idea of just designing and manufacturing a car and potentially meeting my favorite drivers on track really excited me, and I just knew by then I had to be part of STEM racing. So I tried to apply, and I was rejected because I was underage. But I went to the teacher in charge, and I was like, give me one chance to sit down with you and have an interview with you and all my seniors. And thankfully they did, and that's where my STEM racing journey really began and how I became a project manager. Well, at 15, I didn't really have engineering experience and I didn't even learn physics. But I came with an open mind and the willingness to learn. And through then, I just really found out that I had a talent for communication and bringing people together and elevating a team, and that's where I grew my passion for project management.
Great. I love the story that you advocated for yourself. You knew you wanted to participate, and look where it took you. How did that experience influence your education and your career path?
Well, when people think of STEM racing, they usually imagine careers in engineering or design. And at first, with little knowledge, I felt quite insecure because I wasn't as technically talented or skilled like my teammates who knew how to use ANSYS and Autodesk, which after yesterday's talk, I was super jealous about not knowing more about that. But then through STEM racing, I realized that project managers are truly the heart of the team. You know, they bring everyone's skills together, coordinate efforts, and turn ideas into reality. And even without technical skills, I discovered my passion is, like I said, uniting people, elevating their contributions, and creating successful, cohesive, and beautiful projects. So that insight really shaped my academic path. So now I'm studying project management as well. In my studies, I'm studying economics with management sciences and a minor in sustainability. And that has also shaped my aspirations for my future career. So I aspire to one day work in industries like motorsports where I can combine my strategic thinking, sustainability, and communication to make a meaningful impact.
Wonderful. Thank you. Next, so looking back, as we did with the video, what lessons from your time as a student project manager and during your STEM racing continue to guide you today?
Well, looking back, first of all, I was a baby then. Looking back, being a student project manager really taught me resilience, teamwork, adaptability, and the value of just learning through every experience. So, I faced a lot of setbacks in my STEM racing journey, but it really taught me coordination, to how to coordinate diverse skills and navigating challenges. Like back then we were going through COVID, which showed me the obstacles are opportunities to grow. Yeah. Obstacles are opportunities to grow, and these lessons continue to guide me how I tackle projects, studies, careers, and opportunities today.
Wonderful. And I'll ask you now, what advice would you give to the students in our audience, to the students online watching this live stream? What advice would you give to the students today?
Well, like Connie mentioned, my advice goes to everyone here, to those who are willing to hear. And it's pretty simple. It's really just to be audacious. In life, you can't just wait for opportunities to fall on your lap. You have to step forward for yourself sometimes and take that opportunity yourself. Believe in your visions wholeheartedly and act very boldly. And be courageous, think differently, push boundaries, and really just trust yourself. Even when it's scary and you might fail, trust me, I failed so many times in my past, and I will continue to fail so many more times in my future. But failure isn't the end. It's where you learn and grow and improve. And if you believe in something passionately, you'll inspire others to believe in it too. I mean, look at all of you here today. You guys all made it here, and that's because you believed in something. Even STEM racing once started as a concept decades ago, and now it's globally known as the world's largest STEM racing challenge. So really, it's thanks to those who believed in themselves, So you guys should thank yourselves for believing in yourself to be here today. And I would like to thank all STEM Racing's partners for believing in STEM Racing's mission and vision, and for overall just believing in its students.
Great. Well, again, thank you. We had a little look into Arena's story, how she entered into project management, where it's taking her today, where it'll take her into the future. So again, thank you so much, Arena. Your story is really a great reminder to us of the power of learning project management skills as life skills. We're proud to share stories like yours and all of yours out into the audience. We can't wait to see where your journey takes you, and all of you too. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. Thank you for the opportunity, and thank you to everyone here. You should thank yourselves as well. Me being up here doesn't make me any less different from you guys, so I'm so honored that Connie wanted to share my journey, because it just shows that, you know, I was once sitting down there like you guys, and soon, hopefully, you guys' careers and paths can flourish as mine has through this competition. So thank you for being a catalyst for everything.
Okay, we know there's... Thanks again. We know there's some information you're wanting to receive now, so.
But before we leave, is it possible, Connie, that I take like a big selfie with you and everyone here on stage just to commemorate this moment?
Sure,
All
sure.
right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Can we get everyone inside? Okay, maybe everyone can say PMIEF, yeah? On three?
Yes.
Okay, on three? Okay,
One,
one, two,
two,
three.
three.
PMIEF! Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Woo! We need to get that picture on the social media wall, right? So, Arena, get that picture over to me and I can do just that. So, yeah, massive thank you to Arena and Connie. Can we just show our appreciation? Just one more massive round of applause. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Okay, I've got one notice. There's still time left, but not all teams have done it. If you want the opportunity to get your team photo with the challenge for Madden, look, they're waving. They're waving. Get over there at some point after the knockout seedings and go and get a team photo with the team. We with the chance to win some pretty cool prizes, actually. Right, so in a second, Lawrence Vines is going to come out and he's going to announce the seedings for the knockout. So just sit, stay patient, and he'll be here very, very soon. Okay, guys? Thank you very much. And good luck. Woo!
Resistance makes us go longer. Technology turns that engine on. Stem racing, keep on unstoppable together. We're on another level. Science, heart, and soul. Any obstacles makes us stronger. Resistance makes us go longer. Technology turns that engine on. Stem racing, keep on
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Lawrence Vines to the stage.
Hit 'em with beat, kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, get a beat, let me get funky like funky. Let me get a beat, kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, let me get a beat.
Yes.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it small. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch, you with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection.
All right, here it is then, the Aramco STEM Racing World Final Singapore 2025, supported by Formula One. We are back after a short interlude. So much maths was happening behind there, Lawrence and Amy. It was too much for my poor brain, but the algorithms are sorted. Amy, this is the most, for a lot of people, exciting moment of the competition, knockout racing. Are you ready to get going?
Yeah, this is where we really get to see those fast fingers making a difference, Tom.
All right then, let's start then. Wait a second, hang on a minute. We've never done knockout racing in a 4-lane track. Do you know what? We need to have a rundown explanation, and there's only one person that can do that for us, Lawrence Vines from Williams Racing. Over to you, sir.
Absolutely, Tom. So the top 32 teams from the last 2 days of racing will progress to the knockout racing. Now, we knew we had 19 cars that didn't break any performance regulations, so those cars have progressed. And for cars that did break performance regulations, there was a 0.5 second penalty applied for each infringement. That is combined with the average of the race times to populate the rest of the top 32 teams. So what you see behind you, this is the formula given in the competition regulations that basically decides the top 32 teams, and that's what I've just broken down. But what everyone really wants to see is what order you are all in from the racing. So let's throw to that next. So, whoa, all 83 teams.
There's no point speeding up talking now, Lawrence.
So what you see on screen now, these are not the fastest single times which you were looking at on the leaderboard throughout the racing, but the average of the times combined with any performance penalties. So that is why you see a little bit of a drop-off in the results after team 19 on the board, which is molding performance. Now, if we skip to the next slide, we can see the top 32 that will be progressing to the knockout racing. So now, let's take a look at the performance bracket. And I'll talk to you a little bit about how this will work, and in a few seconds, you will see the team names in this. So where it says the seed number, that will be your seed in that top 32 we just looked at, and we'll pull that up for you in just a second. But just like all the racing you've done so far, 4 teams will race in each round. Now, for the duration of every round, you will stay on one side of the track. So that will be the left-hand side, lanes 1 and 2, or the right-hand side, lanes 3 and 4. However, you will, as before, switch lanes with the driver next to you between races 1 and 2. Now, the results from each round of the racing will essentially be decided by the best total times set between the 2 races. Whoa. There is a lot to go through here, chaps.
And chapettes.
And chapettes.
Thank you.
Got to be very inclusive. We've got a very, very diverse crowd here with teams from all over the world here at the STEM Racing World Finals. And brand new for this year, we have performance penalties included in the brand new race system. So in previous years, these were implemented after the races, and you couldn't see clearly who was the winner. So how this works, for every performance penalty you've got, there'll be a 0.1 second delay automatically loaded into the race gate. So after the lights go out, you react just as normal, and then, say if you break 2 performance regulations, there will be a 0.2 second delay before your car launches off the line. That means whoever we see cross the finishing line first on track will be your winner, performance penalty or not. I see our bracket has gone. However, on the sides, our top 2 teams from each race will progress to the next round. As you see it on the bracket, that first place team will progress to the quarter-final quadrant next to them, and the second placed team will go to the opposite corner as displayed on the screen. The reason for this is simply to make sure that you're not racing the same teams throughout and that you get an opportunity to race basically as many different teams as possible. Now, after your races, straight away there'll be an opportunity for car service. This isn't like it has been for the rest of the racing. This is just a short opportunity to fix anything that is broken on your car during the racing, not an opportunity to change any replacement components for performance, such as the bearings on the car. Other than that, I think we're ready to throw to the track. We are going to do a short demonstration. We've got some of our fantastic track team, as well as some of our marvelous judges, here to run a race. These are not your cars, guys, don't worry. And we're going to watch how the penalties work on the race system. So in lanes 2 and 3 and 4, we've got different performance penalties. And now, if you take a look at the results on screen, you'll see the penalties on the left-hand column. These are the times added before the car is launched after the driver has reacted. And you can see there, if this was a race in the knockout competition, our winner would be Test Delay 1 from Australia, with her hands in the air celebrating as she should. Absolutely. So now, this is the time for the teams racing in round 1. They need to go to the back of the stage. That will be Luna, seed 1, Synergy, seed 16, Ascent, seed 17, and Jetplex, seed 32. If they could head to the back of the stage, just as with the existing racing, and can we have all team managers to car service? They will now submit the team's choices for which car goes in which lane, whether that be A or B. Now basically, based on the side of the track you are on, you will get to choose which car races in either lane 1 or lane 3. That will be car A or car B. Then the car that you have left will race in the other lane, whether that lane 2 or lane 4. Thank you very much. Let's get knockout racing. You excited, Amy?
Lawrence, you know that this is my favorite part. It's going to be so good to see the teams back here, and hopefully after a good night's sleep, they'll have lots of energy ready to go. I think Tom's just still trying to figure out what's going on.
No, I understand it. I tell you what, I'm going to level with you because you're my teammates in this. Due to the excitement, I now need to have a toilet break. Just going to put it out there. So I'm going to do that. Then we can come back in about 10, 15 minutes tops. Then we can go racing. And can I say, Lawrence, thank you very much for breaking that down. That made a lot of sense, and it caused a lot of excitement in this room. So we will see you later on in the competition. Here we are then, the Aramco STEM Racing World Finals Singapore 2025, supported by Formula One. I'm Tom Deacon. It's my absolute pleasure to welcome you here to day 3 to Knockout Racing. I'm really looking forward to this. Amy Martin, my co-host throughout this competition in the World Final. This is where real excitement and adrenaline kicks in right now.
Yeah, Tom, most of the judging will have been done by now, so a lot of the teams have relaxed, and we've only got 32 teams left in this knockout racing.
And when we saw the teams celebrate the moment they've made it to 32, there was real joy and disappointment for a lot of teams, and they're trying to work out where those performance penalties have affected their time. But we have the 32. We will move on to our first heat. This is Heat 1, and I'd like to welcome out our first team to stand to my right, all the way from Germany. It's Ascent!
And joining me, we have Synergy.
And now we have, joining my other side, we have Jetplex.
And then, Tom, we have our #1 seed all the way from Australia, Luna.
We really appreciate that support and energy here for every team that comes out here for the knockout racing. Also, to team managers who have not chosen their lanes, ready to go racing, you've got 2 minutes to head over to Scrutineering to decide your lanes. But this is the big moment. I'm going to chat to Ascent. Ascent, you've made it here to the knockout racing. What does it mean to you to make it to the top 32?
yeah, we are pretty glad that we made it. Yeah, we were able to not have any performance penalties. So yeah, we are really excited.
It's a really good state of affairs for your team to know that you had no performance penalty. And there's a costume change here. Your team uniform has changed. We've got the old school from yesterday in the last 2 days, and then this. What's the thought behind that?
Yeah, he is our starter, so he really needs to stand out. And yeah, it's all about him.
Well, I love that. It's also the teamwork as well, but the driver as well. We'll start sending those drivers down now for all 4 teams. We'll send the drivers down to kickstart this. Hey, Amy, over to you.
Yes, we will say hello and good morning to Synergy, all the way from Brazil. How have you been cheering on your driver for this big moment?
We've just been telling him that we trust him and that we're so proud of all of us in the team and that he knows what to do.
And did you expect to get through to knockouts? Is this something that you wanted to do?
Yeah, we were very happy to be here and to have this opportunity to be in the knockouts. We're so excited.
How does your driver get in the zone to do racing?
He just relaxes.
Well, we are so relaxed here over with Synergy, Tom, as we head for our first race.
Yeah, you say you're relaxed. I am definitely not relaxed. I am pumped, super pumped for this, our first race. We'll get it underway. Massive round of applause afterwards from everyone. And then we will really get into the nitty-gritty of knockout racing for all the chaps and chapettes. Here we go then. Crossing the line first, there is Ascent. So a strong start, 2 teams, to let everybody know worldwide on the stream, watching live. 2 teams will go through from each heat. I'll just chat to Jetplex now from Poland. What does it mean to you guys to be here right now representing Poland and all of the hard work that you have done to be in the world final?
Yeah, so first of all, we would like to say thank you for our sponsor that we can be here, and we are very happy that we can race more.
More racing. Is this sort of the most exciting part of the competition when you build up the adrenaline? You seem very calm. Are you calm or inside you're very nervous?
No, we're definitely not calm.
Definitely not calm over here, Amy.
We have Luna Larry over here who looks pretty chilled.
Yeah, I'm pretty chill. I'm not too worried about this, so I think it's going well so far.
And obviously being seeded first, does that put a lot of pressure on your driver's shoulders?
Yes, it does, but I'm more proud of the work that our engineers have done to build a car that's seated first. So congratulations to Liam, Max, and Ollie for putting all that work into this car.
I love that, Tom. There's a lot of teamwork, a lot of spirit over with Luna from Australia.
Yeah, and obviously what means most to them is obviously being the top seeded team due to no performance penalties, the engineering, the manufacturing that they are so proud of. A brilliant team. We had a delay getting to this. The anticipation was really building. People were asking me, Amy, what's the delay due to? And I took a lot of the heat. I said, look, it's me. I'm sorry. Had to get the hair on point for this because this is a big moment. Look at the track. So many other teams have come down to support. This is a real big moment for all of the teams.
Yeah, there's a trophy on the line, Tom. And it's a very good trophy. We know people who have won the knockout competition often come back to the track, like Sonic Boom.
Yes. So look, if you do win in the knockout racing, you never know. You could end up working the track for the whole 3 days of the competition. But it is awesome and I think this is a good opportunity to thank everybody right now who has given their time, the judges as well. Feedback would have happened today, which is a really vital part of the competition, Amy.
Yeah, that's something that we can definitely chat to the teams about. A lot of teams that will want to come back for next year if they don't perform as they expected to. This is a really good time for them to use the judges' feedback to get some more points next time.
Yeah, and Andrew Denford is just down there getting some pictures. Our chair of judges, Ian Green. And we are moments away from going racing. Best of luck to the 4 teams, and we'll soon find out who is going through to the quarterfinals. And it's Luna that takes that race win there in lane 2. Very quick indeed. Luna Larry, the spirit animal for the team, making sure there was a very fast reaction. So now is the moment that myself and Amy are looking forward to, is working out who is going through to the quarterfinals. And as you see there on the screen, the penalty has been added to Jetplex. Lawrence Vines explained how that will happen. That will have happened automatically. But I can say now, Amy, you may as well announce it because they're right next to you.
Yeah, hate to say that there's a lucky side on this stage, Tom, but going through to the quarterfinals, we have Synergy and Luna.
So there we go. That is Heat 1 done. Commiserations to the German team and the Poland team. Thank you very much for being here, for getting through to the knockout 32. We'll let both teams, either side, head off the stage now. Thank you very much. We'll see 2 of these teams later on. And we'll see you guys later on in the competition. Fingers crossed for the awards tomorrow. Maybe picking up a few awards. Never like that. 2 teams have to go out, but you can see one side, very much yin and yang. Your side celebrating here, and the commiserations trying to work out how everything has just unfolded for the 2 teams. But yeah, great stuff. We move on to Heat 2.
Yeah, it's gonna be a emotional day, Tom. We're gonna have highs and lows as Andrew just joins us on stage.
Andrew Denford.
I just think it's so hard for you to work out what's gone through.
You can't have my pen, Andrew. This is from Blue Wolves. And
I just think you write down.
We're just getting some latest feedback. We've just been told that if we play our cards right from Andrew Denford, we might be able to go to a world final next year, Amy. He just actually revealed where that world final will be.
some tips and tricks.
But we can't say. There we go. No, it hasn't been announced. That was just a little joke that was sort of appreciated badly there. Right, we move on then to Heat 2. So I will be welcoming to my side. Will it be that team there? Okay, here we go then. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage for Heat 2, it's Team Swift from the United States of America!
And joining me, we have Increvex.
And joining me from Germany, it's Blue Wolves, our second seeded team.
That was my side, Tom.
What? Oh, well, there we go. Look, we're going to get the hang of it by the end. All the way from Vietnam, Mercury VN, our 31st seeded team. Oh, yes! A little bit of energy. Thank you very much. There we go. They knew when to come out.
Yep.
I'm mixing it up.
They knew what side they were going on.
Would you like to chat to the Irish team first?
Yes, Increvex all the way from Ireland. Excited to be here?
Definitely excited to be here.
Was knockout something that you were expecting?
Yeah, we were expecting it.
They were calm and confident, Tom. Who have we got driving the car today?
We have got our team manager, Maeve. She's been practicing all day, so...
I'm going to talk to team manager Maeve. How's it been getting ready for this? Is this something that you're stressed about?
Very much so, yeah.
And how did you relax and get ready to do this today?
Just talking to the teammates. They're really supportive. So.
They're keeping us calm, Tom. Let's learn about Team Swift. Or we... Yep.
Indeed we shall. I was just having a little catch up there to get a picture of what we are seeing on our screens in front of us. Team Swift, you made it, representing the United States of America. How are we feeling about being in the knockout racing?
We're really excited. We just want to thank everyone who brought us here and all the work that we've done. So we're really grateful to be here.
And how nerve-wracking was it, sat down in the seats, waiting to find out whether you'd gone through to the knockout racing?
Well, we actually weren't expecting it at all. So when the screen popped up, we were all just like looking at each other in shock. So.
Ah, a lovely moment. Well, listen, let's send our driver down from both teams on this side. Mercury VN, all the way from Vietnam, representing. Thank you very much for my picture yesterday. Really appreciated that. You put it on social media, which is great to see. But listen, knockout racing, what does it mean to you guys to be here?
Honestly, we never expected to be at this stage, so we're extremely proud that we're here, and we just hope the best that will come to us.
There you go. They're very positive over here. Team Wolves, well, I wanted to welcome them on my side, but maybe later on in the competition.
Yeah, Tom, I've told you this is the lucky side today, so I think Blue Wolves will be happy to be over here. I don't know if you heard, but Andrew was trying to steal my Blue Wolves pen before.
That's great. Yeah, if the founder and CEO of STEM Racing wants our pen, that's a good sign.
Yeah, but he can't have mine. You think you might have to give him your own?
We can give him another, actually. We have some more. So after the races, we'll come back and give him another pen.
I like that. How have you been preparing for this? Was something that you expected? Second seeded, so very happy?
We are definitely very happy. It's very amazing. We're just, yeah, we can't really believe it yet. It's really amazing.
You haven't had much time to prepare, but what's your driver been doing to relax?
He's just been trying to focus the whole day, and yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Well, we'll see how it goes, Tom. Blue Wolves, I think they're quietly confident.
Yeah, and it's always good to know that there's more merchandise to gather from the teams. Some people's merchandise has all run out. Be sad to find out if New Zealand's chocolate has all run out. But matters in hand are the knockout racing. We are ready to go into Heat 2 for the first of 2 races. Best of luck to our 4 teams. Very quick indeed from Blue Wolves there. Followed up by a very quick Team Swift, but there we go. The performance penalty time has been added at 0.1 to Team Swift and Mercury VN. And that is going to probably potentially hold back some of these teams, Amy, that performance penalty.
Yeah, I think it's really important that teams make sure that following the regulations and fitting within scrutineering is a top priority for them, because obviously that will open up so many doors to knockout racing, to the fastest car, to the best engineered car. Because after all, Tom, F1 teams have a set of regulations to apply to, so do we at STEM Racing.
Yeah, so that's a whole 10th will be added. So that reaction time is going to be vital, isn't it?
Yeah, and we've seen quite a lot of fast reaction times, Tom, but I don't know if we've seen fast enough to sometimes take that.
Yeah, the fastest we've had is a 0.044, so that's just under half that difference. Right, I'm going to have a quick chat to Team Swift. What are you seeing so far on track from your driver? And why have you decided to choose Charles to go down there and be the driver?
Charles is very stable. He's doing a great job, so we're really proud to have him represent us. Definitely about that penalty, we're trying our best to follow regulations, but definitely that 0.1 might hold us back a little bit.
Might do. We will see if it actually does as we head down in just a moment to get our second race underway. And as Amy has already alluded to, she's definitely feeling so far 2 teams on her side. Maybe the luck of the Irish will help them through. I was a bit concerned about one teammate for Increvates because never came back. Went off to get fruit, never came back at lunch. I was a bit concerned about that. I sat down with the rest of the team. She said, oh, I'm off to go and get some fruit. Never came back, so I didn't get to chat. But it was lovely to actually chat to the team because we haven't had much time to do that. We chat on stage, but actually get to know the teams a little bit better. It is such a lovely thing about the World Finals.
Yeah, and Increvex has been telling me about how they got to know all the rest of the other Irish teams last night, and they all went out together. Is that right?
Yeah, we went for dinner together. It was really sweet.
And you all had a really early night, and it was really quiet, and it was so peaceful.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's how the Irish are, nice and quiet.
They're always quiet, always peaceful. I hope that the luck of the Irish does help them this time, Tom.
I'm hoping I get to have one of those pens as well from the Blue Wolves. So Mercury VN, have you been able to go and enjoy a bit of Singapore?
Because we've been very busy with judging, we haven't had a chance, but we're sure that we're going to explore Singapore in the next few days.
Well, I'll tell you what, you will be unable to do so if you get through to the next round and get through to the quarterfinals, which we're about to find out whether you manage to do that. As we go down trackside, we have our brilliant team, Vincent, and we also have Oscar setting up the cars precisely to make sure everything is in order before we go racing. Here we go then. Very quick indeed from Blue Wolves there, very fast. The reaction time from the Irish team in Crevice was phenomenal, giving them the help there that they probably needed. Team Swift, though, doing remarkably well on track time. But of course, with that penalty added, we will get an update on who will be going through in just one moment. And after that, we will head to Heat 3. So the teams from Fusion Force, Molding, Arama and Layan will be waiting for us backstage, ready to come out and go racing as we watch these replays now, Amy. And very tense indeed, but with those performance penalties added on, makes all the difference. And I'll be curious to know from the teams about their feedback they've got, but I'm sure that is not on their minds right now when you're in knockout racing.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you to everybody who's gathering around on track. It's really good to have this many people. Knockout racing is obviously a very high emotion event, so there's going to have lots of cheering, lots of energy throughout the room.
Yeah, and obviously that will make the drivers a little bit more nervous, so it will take that extra bit of concentration for them to just stay in the zone, keep focused, and that is what we are wishing for all of the drivers that will be stepping up for knockouts in just a moment. So just to let you know, obviously we have Luna and Synergy already waiting in the quarterfinals. They can put their feet up, but not for too long. What would you do if you were the driver right now? Just, you know you're through from Luna and Synergy. How do you keep them calm? That's quite a job.
Tom, we actually haven't had a lot of people telling us their fun and funky ways of getting their reaction times up. So you know mine used to be watching videos of spiders because I was scared of them, so getting an adrenaline rush. We've had a lot of people doing mad dashes throughout the halls.
Yeah.
So I'm really interested to know how some of the drivers are staying calm or getting excited.
Well, we knew that those penalties were going to make it very difficult for the two teams on my side, Team Swift and Mercury VN. And unfortunately, I have to say that Increvex are heading through to the quarterfinals, and so are Blue Wolves. Congratulations to the team from Ireland and Germany, and commiserations to our team from the United States of America and Vietnam. Thank you very much. We'll see you later on, fingers crossed, for picking up some awards in the award ceremony tomorrow. Right. So, you didn't get that notification through in your ears?
No, I did not.
Well, that would make it a bit of a problem if I don't as well. But anyway, technical faults, little gremlins, we will work out as we go along. And don't forget, after we have our 8 heats, we will take a short break and then come back ready, energized for the quarterfinals. So, I'm going to start there, aren't I? Just double checking. This is what teamwork is, okay? I love it. So let's welcome the team from Greece. It's Arama!
And our 19th seeded team, I have Molding Performance.
And our 3rd seeded team, we have Layan! Representing Malaysia.
And joining me, I have Fusion Force.
Great to see the collaboration team here. First of all, Yassas, how are the Greek team doing?
They're doing great. We're okay, we're confident, we're ready for this.
Okay, did you know you were going to be, did you have a good feeling you were going to be through here to the knockout racing? So how did you prepare for today?
We had a very good feeling. We made sure that we had no performance penalties. Our driver made a lot of practice, had a lot of practice sets. We are ready.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get for Team Layan and Team Arama, we'll send the driver down trackside now, ready to get going. That would be brilliant to see. And for both sides as well, you've got the Portuguese team with you, Amy.
Yes, I have Molding Performance, someone who we know who is very patriotic about Portugal. Excited to be here?
Of course I'm excited. I'm always happy to be on stage and representing my country as always.
And who have we got here that's cheering you on down there?
Oh, that's the other team as Energy, our teammates, and also our professors who have been helping us all the way. I want to also say a big shout out to them for being such good friends and helping us throughout the entire journey. So can I get please a scream for S Energy?
Did you expect to be in the knockout finals? Was that something that you thought was going to happen?
Yes, we have been preparing and we always expect that we're going to reach the best and our best. And as such, we were always expecting that we're going to go further until this point.
Well, I hope they can, Tom. Absolutely incredible vibes from this team over here.
Yeah, getting their own shout-outs whenever they want them. I like it. A bit of confidence there from the Portuguese team. Layan from Malaysia, you've got some brilliant Malaysian support. What does it mean to you to be here in a knockout and be 3rd seeded? If you could put it into words, I mean, that was a lovely note. That was quite high. I like that note.
My teacher calls me Maria Carey, okay?
We are actually very happy and very excited, and we believe in our driver, Angel.
Yeah.
Go Angel!
So you believe in your team driver, AJ. And what have you done to make sure that your driver has the perfect preparation for today?
We did a lot of tennis training until one of our tennis ball, I don't know where it went.
Okay, all right. So maybe the training went well then. Okay, so you lost a tennis ball. If you do find a tennis ball, could you please return it back to land? That's where, like the Formula One drivers or any racing drivers, you hold the tennis ball and then you try and get them to catch it. Okay, so that is how you've been training your driver. Okay.
She also needs the playlist of like racing songs.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what she's listening to right now. Okay, all right, so we're getting the updates on what our driver over here is doing. You've got the collaboration team from Japan and Thailand with you.
Yes, I have got Fusion Force, who have already noted that they've got that small penalty that needs to be applied. Confident, although you've got that penalty?
Yeah, we are confident. We have a good car, yeah.
And who's driving? Just remind me what his name is.
Audi.
And any cheers for Audi?
Yeah, of course.
I think he needs to be concentrated, he needs to be calm, Tom.
Yeah. We'll get a cheer for him. Yeah, we will. If he goes through with the rest of the team, then they will cheer Amy. That's normally how it works. But different strategies there. The tennis balls, the reaction time, making sure they can focus. And it is going to require a little bit of focus right now from our 4 drivers as we begin to get ready. Trackside, best of luck, double thumbs up. Here we go. Very quick from Lyan in lane 4, crossing the line first. As you see the times updated on our screen. And Arama having the fastest track time. No penalties for 3 of the teams up here right now. Only our team Fusion Force having that time penalty.
Yeah, Tom, I don't know if you saw that, but Arama had the quicker track time, but it was that lightning fast reaction time from Lyan that got it. It was about 1/10th quicker.
Wow, 1/10th quicker. Remarkable stuff then from the teams there. So Arama had the quickest track time, so proving your car is very quick there. You must be very happy, regardless of whatever happens in this competition, with the work you've put in.
We are very happy with our car, very happy with our driver. We're so confident and we're very happy indeed.
Now, can I ask you about feedback that you've had today? Let's talk about the positive stuff that you've heard. Can you share with anybody about what that feedback's been like?
Yes, of course. We had some feedback. We went to all feedback sessions. We had some personalized feedback as well for our enterprise and our project management. We heard good things generally, so we're very proud and happy.
I like the fact that you clarified we went to all of our feedback sessions. We didn't miss any of them. If you'd have said, yeah, we missed a couple, we weren't fussed on that. But that's great to hear. So that must be really positive. So you see where the strengths in your team are. Yes. And what are the strengths of your team?
I believe the strengths of our team lie in our enterprise mostly. We had some very strong campaigns, especially with Make-A-Wish, which we collaborated. So we're very proud of that.
Oh, well, congratulations on having a strong enterprise portfolio and section there, Amy. And enterprise is such an important part for these teams, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think everybody who's tuning into the live stream doesn't necessarily see all of the other work that goes into it. The only part they will see it is when they tune in to our pit display walk.
Okay, and who is doing the pit display walk, Amy?
I don't know if you've heard of her, Tom. She sometimes does this. It was me. I did the pit
finance controller.
Yes, I did the pit display walk yesterday, and it was absolutely incredible. I had such a high coming off it, getting to know all the teams and seeing their hard work. It's another part of the racing that we have.
Yes, Amy Martin, finance controller, Mercedes, AMG, HHP.
HPP.
Yeah, exactly. Just wanted to double test you at this point in the competition. So as we begin to get ready to go racing, to see who is going through, I look out towards the amazing audience here, some hands over mouth. They just want to celebrate with their teams, but also a bit of nerves as well. Yeah. As we see there. And some social media, some pictures being taken. Just to remind everybody, no flash photography down by the race track.
Tom, I just want to ask our team from Portugal, how did you pick which car went in which lane?
We picked our car by our instinct. We believed that that was the best lane, and that was also the fastest car. So that's how we decided it.
I think, Tom, we're going to have a lot of teams going into a lot of analysis on which car was quicker, because often the teams do have one car is one car quicker than the other?
I believe they are around the exact same speed. However, car B was slightly faster than the car A, so we decided to go for him for a bit.
See, just like Formula One, Tom, it's minimal performance gains.
Minimal performance games. 1.391 is the time to beat. As currently, we know Leanne doing a brilliant time. Here we go then. It was going to require a monumental amount of performance from the car to head on through. Leanne again taking it on track. They're pretty confident that they are going through. And we just wait to see who that second team will be. Anyone could beat the 1.391, Amy?
Yeah, it looks like Leanne got even quicker that time, Tom. It looks like they might have one car that's a little bit quicker. People might notice that Fusion Force have got different penalties applied to different cars. That is because both cars are scrutineered separately. So if the manufacturing isn't precise on exactly the same, they will have different penalties applied.
Okay, we can confirm then that Leanne will be going through. And I believe, just to confirm on that, our team Molding Performance from Portugal will be going through. 14,000th of a second. There is really nothing in that. Commiserations to Aramco. 14,000th of a second. That is nothing. But we wish you the best of luck for the award ceremony tomorrow, and well done on that feedback. We'll say goodbye to both of our teams, Leanne and Aramco over there, and our collaboration team from Japan and Thailand. Well done to the Portuguese. That came down to the wire, because at that point, it really required something extra special from Molding Performance to send them through.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. This is the fun I'm talking about, Tom. We've got lots of movement and lots of, I want to say dark horses.
Yeah, well, obviously, when you've got a performance penalty for a team, it is going to require something extra special. But here we go, then. Are we ready to move on with our 13th seeded team, Amy? Well, we should do that right now. Please, will you put your hands together for Fusion Racing? All the way from Australia.
And joining me, we have Syria Scuderia.
And it's time to welcome the 4th seeded team from Mexico. It's Tonotec.
Joining me, I have Tori Veloci.
Well, they're super excited to be here. We've got our flag all sorted now. The Australian flag is sorted. You came in one big huddle. Super excited to be here?
Absolutely. Just seeing our name on the board for knockouts was such an unreal experience, because, frankly, we didn't know where we would place, but we're so grateful that we placed as high as we did.
Yeah, representing Australia. There'll be a few other Australian teams on this stage. What do you think for your chances to make it through to the quarterfinal?
Well, in the end, it's difficult to make an assumption about what will happen, because especially since we have changed drivers for this time, and we're all very proud of him and are very excited to see what he will do. But in the end, we're happy with wherever we end up, because we know that we've made it this far.
Yeah, I was going to say, where are the glasses? You were ready to go racing, but no glasses, so they changed the driver. Let's send down both drivers from Tonotec and our driver from Fusion Force. They're heading down to the track. Amy.
I have a secret. We have got a birthday here in Syria Scuderia, so everyone needs to join us in singing happy birthday, okay? 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
Tiago.
Happy birthday to you. Hey, it wouldn't be a world final without one happy birthday there. And there was also a teammate from Singapore whose birthday was a few days ago. We should have sung. They didn't let us know.
We missed that.
But that was beautiful. That felt good to do that.
Syria Scuderia, you're very nervous to be here, but it's your birthday, so you shouldn't be nervous. Expected it? Did you expect to be here?
Oh, I have a best expectations, and I really want to feel pass to the next phase of chicken knockouts.
And I think that would be the best birthday present if we can get you through to the next round of knockouts. What did you do to relax yesterday?
We go to the pool and to relax, and we go to the city to be prepared today. And our driver get a really good sleep, and so here we are.
That is good. We've got lots of good sleep ready to prepare for today, Tom, and hopefully a good birthday present.
Yeah, good birthday present. Here's your birthday present. Lots of sleep. Well done. There we go, Tonal Tech. The Mexican vibe is definitely here. What does it mean to you to be here in the knockout racing?
Well, it's a proud for us. We want to represent Mexico well, so we hope a good result.
And you've gone for a little bit of face paint as well. The Mexican flag has been painted on your face just to represent. And yesterday you were a little bit sleepy. Last time I spoke to you guys, you were zoning out a little bit. You needed to go home and refresh. Have you done so? Have you slept? Are you well rested?
No, I'm so good now. I'm so nervous, but it's so excited this, and que viva Mexico!
There you go, Amy. First race underway. Tonal Tech take it there, lane 4. Very quick indeed, Amy. They can't believe it.
Yes, we will meet our team from the United Kingdom. We have Tori Veloci. Excited to be here at Knockouts?
Yes, very excited. We didn't fully believe. We knew it was going to be close with the seeding because of some of our penalties, but we're happy to be here.
So did you do some of the maths behind it to see if you were going to get in?
We tried, and we knew it was going to be near like the 32 kind of mark, so we're really happy to be here.
Well, you can see that your Crocs are not in sport mode, so not ready to go and run there in case your driver needs you.
I might have to put them in sport mode just for this race.
And obviously you have that small penalty there. Do you have that penalty on the other car as well?
We have an even bigger penalty on the other car, so this is going to be a bit of a tough one to get through.
But that's okay, you made it to knockouts at least, which is something that not a lot of the teams did. Anyone you want to say thank you to while you're here?
Thank you to anyone watching at home. We're very grateful for the support. Thank you for all our sponsors. And thank you for everyone here cheering us on.
Absolutely incredible. I mean, there's such a good atmosphere in this room right now, Tom. There's so much excitement.
Good camaraderie as well.
Yeah, I think everyone's so proud to be at this part of the competition.
So new driver change for Fusion Force from Australia. And with a reaction time of a 0.187. Good start from them. Your new driver, we explained as I asked them why there's been a driver change, but we don't need to go into it now. But you were seeing stars yesterday, so this is a good opportunity to not go racing if you're seeing stars, unless they're in the Australian flag. However, so far, what have we made from those first race?
Well, we're very proud of our driver. He's doing very well, and we can't wait to see what's going to happen this race.
Can I ask, because Amy mentioned it earlier on, the pit display interviews, how was she as an interviewer yesterday at your pit display?
Oh, 10 out of 10, 100%. If she ever wants to come back for another interview, we welcome her.
Oh, I love that. What great endorsement for Amy Martin there. And it's going to be very tough. We just saw from the team from UK, 29th seeded. That means it's going to be extra hard for them to get through. And they seem a little bit resolved in the fact that they might not be going through.
Yeah, I think it's like that with knockouts. Sometimes you get seeded against really high teams, but it's an incredible achievement to just get this far. Like I said, we only had 32 teams out of the 83 that we've got, Tom.
Yeah, a 2/10 penalty applied to their car. Let's see what it can do, but well done to Tonal Tech with a fabulous time. All drivers have swapped positions. Lane swaps happen. Best of luck. It's quick. It was very quick from Fusion Force. How about that? A change of driver in the knockout racing stage. It wasn't the quickest reaction time. That went to Tori Veloci Racing with a 0.121. Fabulous reaction time from them, and they needed something extra special. But unfortunately, I don't think it will be enough to go through there.
No, but that just proves how much that driver wanted it, Tom. An incredible reaction time.
Okay, here we go then. I can now confirm going through to the quarterfinal. In first place was Tonal Tech, and in second place was Fusion Force from Australia. Fusion Racing. Fusion Racing are going through from Australia. Top stuff. Well done, guys. We'll see this side later on in the competition for the knockout racing. Congratulations. Brilliant stuff there from the team from Australia. A change of driver for our team, Fusion Racing. We say goodbye to the Brazilian team and our team from the United Kingdom. Excellent stuff there. For the first time, I've had two teams going through into the quarterfinal on my side, Amy.
Yeah, it was Lyan. They broke it. They were the first ones from your side to go through. So hopefully my side can get a little bit more through. I would say happy birthday. He just gets now to explore Singapore on his birthday instead of being here.
Yes, he can go and explore on his birthday. Let's have a look then at what the lineup so far for the quarterfinals. Very exciting. We have now got 6 teams through as we head to heat number 4 that we had. So add those 2 therefore. We now head to heat 5. We have 8 teams already selected, as you can see on our screens. The teams have populated now. And it's an agonizing wait for these teams now. For a team like Luna, the earlier you go, the longer you've got to wait now.
Yeah, Tom, on first day of racing, they were, I think, in the first race, and then they were also in the last race. So they are used to long days, Luna racing is.
Great stuff. All right, here we go then. I'm going to head to our team seeded 21st. Can we please welcome out Apex Elegance? All the way from Macau.
And Tom, I'm lucky to have them. I have Koru Racing!
And our 28th seeded team, it is Echo Racing from Germany.
And we have our 5th team seeded, Team Gear 1.
All right, we were concerned the team from Macau weren't going to make it to the world final, but they're here, and I'm glad that they are because now they're in the knockout races. Looking forward to going to the quarterfinal potentially.
Well, I think it's most important that we do our best, and hopefully we'll get into it.
Now, in terms of performance penalties, how did that scrutineering go? Have you got performance penalties?
Well, one of our cars actually have one performance penalty, but the other one has none, so I think we still got a chance.
Okay, good luck to the team from Macau. We'll send the drivers down from Echo Racing and, of course, Apex Elegance. So hopefully those performance penalties won't make a difference.
Yes, Tom, I'm going to say hello to, I can't say my favorite team, but it's the team that provides me with the most sugar during the competition. Koru Racing, happy to have you up here.
Thanks very much, Amy. We're really happy to be here, and hopefully we see some good results, but whatever happens, will happen.
And were you expecting to get to knockouts, or was it a big surprise?
I think we were kind of confident that we would be in knockouts without performance penalties, so we're pretty happy to be in knockouts, but as to whether we progress through, we'll have to find out.
And you've had live feedback sessions today. How have they gone?
They've gone quite well. We've really appreciated some of the feedback from the judges. General tips, but it's really helpful for us to go back home and mentor some of our younger teams, and hopefully we can have some more great New Zealand teams coming to the Worlds.
Yeah, and like we spoke about before, I'm not really sure what we're going to do after this competition, but it's nice to see that you're going to go and mentor people from your school. Is there anyone you want to give a shout out to?
Oh, well, there's too many to name, but all of our younger teams at our school, we really want to shout them out. But also, we've got a special sponsor here with us at the event today, Lee from Matrix. We just want to give a special shout out to him and thank Matrix very much for sponsoring us and helping us make it here.
Absolutely incredible. I love, Tom, when they have younger teams, because obviously STEM racing runs all the way from such a young age, all the way up to the World Finals.
Yeah, we hope that these teams that are here in the World Final can inspire others, a team that's no doubt been inspired by the success of German teams in a World Final. Echo Racing, did you think you were going to be here standing on the stage in knockout racing?
Nope. When we were at lunch, we were talking, okay, so we're probably 33. That's what we were thinking. But I think you and I predicted that yesterday when I misunderstood what you were saying.
Oh, everyone misunderstands what I'm saying. Even ask Amy to confirm that for you. But the fact that you're here, what does it mean to you?
A whole lot. It is so amazing. We love this opportunity. We love being backstage one more time because yesterday I thought, oh, this might be the last time. But being there again, this energy that you have, it's just very special to us.
Well, I'll let you enjoy this euphoric moment. Hopefully there'll be even more euphoria as we go racing. Best of luck getting through to the quarter-final. Last preparations being made by Vincent there. And we now have your car, brilliant car design, on the screens behind Echo Racing. They said to me, they went, that's not our car. And I said, do not panic. We will not be racing with another team's car down on the track. And it's good to see another Brazilian team here on the main stage, Amy.
Yeah, Tom, just while we're on the topic of Echo Racing's incredible car, during the pit display, they actually told me a little bit about the design of the car and what it represents. So everyone's going to have to tune in to make sure that they hear that, because that was absolutely incredible.
Another plug for the pit display interviews. I'm looking forward to this. Best of luck to our 4 teams. First race of 2. Very quick indeed from Team Gear 1 from Brazil. It's a 1.125 on the track time, which is the quickest for Echo Racing. But add that penalty on, makes it a 1.477. And a total time of a 1.302 is the time to beat for Team Gear 1. We are getting there. We are going to strengthen our prescription in our glasses for next World Finals, or maybe move the monitors closer. It's one or the other, Amy.
I'm here with Team Gear 1, Tom, and you said you were nervous. Are you a little bit less nervous now?
Yes, you're very nervous, but you trust a lot in Pieter and you trust a lot in the job in the engineers. So we're very happy to be here and very excited, and I hope everything is bigger.
I hope you can go a little bit quicker next time. How was the feedback sessions today?
What, I'm sorry?
How was the feedback that you had?
Oh, it was really nice. We could have a lot of new information and information that we already knew, but it was nice, you know, to check. And all of the judges were actually really nice with all of us. So yes, it was really nice.
Yes, Tom, you heard it here first. The judges are actually nice.
Well, I'm going to throw a spanner in the works. I've chatted to a few of the judges. No, they're absolutely lovely. They're really, really lovely. Team from Macau. Here we are. You've seen how quick car A or car B has gone there. Was that car A or car B?
That's actually car A, but we had a penalty right there for 0.1 second. So let's look at car B.
Fingers crossed on that. Is there anyone you wanted to thank? This could be the last time you're on the main stage here for a World Final. Anyone you wanted to thank? Maybe a sponsor, teachers, friends back home? This is the opportunity.
Yeah, we actually want to thank our teachers from the Macau Science Center and Macau Youth Science and Technology Village, which are our sponsors, and they have taken us here, and we really like to thank them. Yeah.
There you go. Consider that thanks done. Brilliant first race for Team Gear 1. Interesting enough, just looking at the times, a 1.302 is the best time so far. Coro Racing next with a 1.365. It was, I think, 8 thousandths of a difference in the reaction time from the drivers. So what is going to happen for this second race, Amy?
I know, I'm excited to see, Tom, as I think we're doing final preparations on track, and we can almost head racing. Thumbs up from Oscar.
Very quick indeed from the team from Macau. Unfortunately, a full start for our team from Germany, Echo Racing. What will happen? Will it be enough for Apex Elegance to go through with a 1.367? I don't think it is. It's 2 thousandths of a second off the best time set by Coro Racing, but we will find out. It was a great time on the track. They gave it everything they could. But I can confirm, as it's been in my ear to confirm, as we thought it might be, Team Gear 1 are your #1 team in this heat, going through to the quarterfinal. And all the way from New Zealand, we have Coro Racing heading through to the quarterfinal. So we say commiserations for the team from Macau. 2 thousandths of a second difference, nothing in this. Echo Racing, you didn't think you'd be here. I hope you enjoyed that opportunity to be back up on the main stage. We'll maybe see you for the awards. Best of luck. We'll take care. We'll see you later, and these guys can go and get prepped and ready now to come back for the quarterfinal. That was close, Amy.
Yeah,
really close.
I think we're going to have to start keeping score, Tom.
I am.
Which side gets the most teams through?
I'm doing my best. Andrews Denford, founder and chairman of STEM Racing, has come along to say I could do with a pair of binoculars. But let's have a look at the graphic. Let's have a look to see what we are up to in stage of heats and also who is through into the quarterfinals. So we already have Luna molding through to quarterfinal 1. Quarterfinal 2 will have Blue Wolves and Coro Racing, Fusion Racing. Who will be joining them? We will find out very shortly. We also have Gear 1, Increvex, Tonal Tech in quarterfinal 4, and we have Synergy and Lian in quarterfinal 3. So very tense, all happening, but I'd like to welcome on our next team as our team on the track are working tirelessly to get everything ready. So let's welcome our 22nd seeded team. It's Pegasus! Here they are, all the way from Hong Kong. Welcome back, guys.
And from Spain, joining me, I have Lynx.
And joining me, I will have Team Eclipse. All the way from Australia. Bringing a cup of tea out and a Tim Tam. Yes, please. I'm so happy they're on my side of the stage, Amy. But who have you got joining you?
I don't know if you noticed, Tom, but we have got a big gathering on my side of the stage because welcoming the team from Saudi Arabia, I have Rima!
Not easy to get a ticket front row down there for the team supporting our first Saudi team up here in the knockout racing. But the team from Hong Kong, guys, what does it mean to you to be here in the knockout racing?
Yeah, it's a great opportunity to test our car as we really want to be a faster car. We have done a lot for it, yeah.
Now I'm looking towards the ground here. I'm seeing shoes, smart shoes. One pair of trainers. Is this the driver?
No, he is actually the graphics designer.
Okay, the graphics designer likes to be in comfortable footwear. That has made some people from Hong Kong laugh quite a lot there. Is he always never in smart shoes? What's going on? Tell me a bit more. Why in trainers today?
Yeah, he's a very special person, I guess.
Very special, and I like that. You are special because you are going to go running if you celebrate going through to the quarter-final. Can we send the drivers down? Best of luck to our team from Hong Kong. They're very smart over here.
Yes, and I am welcoming our team from Spain. I'm welcoming Lynx, who are currently seeded 11th. You were second on the leaderboard for so long yesterday. Is that something you expected?
I mean, yeah, I think we did expect to be higher up, but we're still happy to just be competing anyways, so.
And do you have one car that's quicker than the other, or how did you pick what car was going in which lane?
Yeah, I think we thought that our car A was faster, so that's what we decided to go with.
And have you had any feedback sessions today?
Yeah, we had a sleeping session, exactly.
We had a sleeping session, Tom. So a nice lie-in, but you're all nice and rested. Who have we got driving the car?
Well, we have Ryan, our engineer, and it's his first time, but he's been very consistent on the training thing over there, so we think he's going to do well, and we trust him.
And I really think that he just started driving the car to get away from talking to me.
I think so. That's what behind it, yeah.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with you and your questions, Amy. We actually saw this team out last night, not far from Chinatown. We watched as they walked past, and we were like, it's Team Lynx. We didn't shout because we thought we'd let them get out and go and enjoy themselves. But we did see them pottering off to go and get some food. Did they food last night?
We had amazing food, yeah.
Oh,
it was
so
great.
good. So good in Singapore. I'm glad you had a good time as well. Right, Team Eclipse, great to see you. What are we doing here right now before we go racing?
We thought we should make it up to you, given the Vegemite of yesterday. So here I've brought some Tim Tams and some tea for you, and we'll teach you how to do a Tim Tam Slam.
All right, Rory, you take the microphone. How are we doing a Tim Tam Slam? You've also broken you've injured your arm there. So I take out a Tim Tam. This is for worldwide. I'll give you someone else the box there, Rory. So what do I do?
Yep, you bite each corner. Well, no, 2 corners, opposing ends. And, yep. There we go. And then you sip the tea like a straw, and it should make the inside nice and gooey.
Hang on, put this in. Okay, hang on. I'm going to tell you now, that is magical. What do you call that?
A Tim Tam Slam.
Oh my word, if only the tea was warm. Other than that,
Sorry, the backstage.
but you were waiting a long time backstage, but there we go. What does it mean to you guys from Eclipse to be here in the quarter, maybe making it through to the quarterfinals?
It would mean a lot. It would continue our streak, make it 5 competitions in a row, we make it 3 knockouts.
Okay, I think you've set yourself up there by saying it will be 5 times in a row. But the driver is down there. No headphones today. Is there a change of technique, routine?
Yes, we did do some testing, both before the competition and very recently. And between the jumping, the headphones, the music, the no music, the noise cancelling, etc., I think we've optimized his performance right here.
That is great to hear. Optimization here, Amy, but the team from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia are probably very excited to go racing.
Yes, I have. Rima all the way from Saudi Arabia. Excited to be here?
Of course, we're excited to be here, and hopefully we win this.
And you're seeded 5th. How does your driver keep calm with all of the people watching, all of the cameras, all of the lights?
Just noise-canceling headphones.
So he has no idea what we're saying right now?
No, I don't think so.
So he has no idea, Tom. How else has he been performing? He's just been staying calm. Did you have any feedback sessions this morning?
Yeah, we did have, we slept a lot, of course, but we had the last one, and it was really helpful.
And did you learn anything that you want to share with everybody? Actually, we'll hold that for We Will Go Racing.
It was quick from Rima, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. But also the team from Hong Kong setting a very quick time. So the fast time that we are looking at is a 1.340. 1.340 set from Rima, who were our Saudi champions, if I'm not much mistaken. And second place, second fastest, is our team Lynx from Spain, who we let go and do their own thing in Singapore last night.
Yeah, Tom,
you had to stop me. I was like, I'm going to go and hang out with Lynx, the team from Spain. You were like, absolutely not.
I was informed that they had mango sticky rice, which is exactly what we were debating.
What? Did they? Oh my word, did they have that?
Did you have it?
What did we have? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Oh yeah, we had, and it was amazing.
Oh,
we had more than one as well.
We missed out. We missed out here, Tom.
I'm gonna
should have hung out with them.
To be honest with you, I was still sweating from my eyeballs and crying from the chili that I had with this incredible Thai dish. We had to walk around quite a while to find something that you were comfortable eating. You didn't want a soup-based dish.
Nope.
There's so much to choose from, isn't there?
But that basil chicken we had was absolutely incredible.
Oh, it was so good, and the egg on top. Oh my word. That's what I love about the World Finals, going to try a different cuisine. However, whoever will be going through to the next round has an opportunity to maybe get some light snack, a little drink maybe, to get themselves ready to come back for the quarterfinals. And as it stands at the moment, we would have Rima and Lynx heading through as it stands. But anything can happen, as we saw earlier on with the Portuguese team, molded performance. And here we go. A bit of a leg stretch there and movement from the team trackside, particularly from our Vincent from Germany, doing a bit of a leg stretch there to make sure he was ready, supple, ready to go racing. Here we go then. Let's see what happens. Best of luck. The times have been set. And our team from Hong Kong seem to be incredibly happy about that time. It's a 1.286, if I'm not mistaken, from the screen. So that changes everything on our leaderboard of who is going through to the quarterfinal. We'll wait for confirmation on that. But they seem incredibly confident. So there you have it, 0.02 of a second difference. So we can confirm one more time just in my ear who is definitely going through. Okay, there was a lot of tension there. I can say now, in first place in this heat, we send through Pegasus from Hong Kong, and 0.02 of a second difference is sending through Lynx from Spain, which is a shock and a surprise, but fantastic from all 4 teams making it here through into the knockout racing. We say goodbye to all of our teams. We will see them through in the quarter-final. Commiserations and congratulations to our teams. They will celebrate for a little bit longer, but we'll say goodbye to them now. Thank you very much, as we will get ready to welcome on our next heat of teams. Agonizing wait there to know who is going through. I do not want to make any mistakes by announcing anybody. But yes, you can see what it means to these teams, Amy.
Yeah, it is tense, Tom. And yeah, I think everyone has to bear with us just while we get full confirmation, because like we said, we want to make sure that the right people get to celebrate up here with us.
Yeah, and as the track suddenly starts to let people head away to go and celebrate with people and get ready to come back. So I will welcome from Australia here to my side, Ad Astra.
And joining me, we have another Saudi team. I have Gidam.
And also joining me at the side of the stage is Alpha from Brazil.
And it's their first time in the competition, Tom, and in the World Finals. We have from Italy, Team Rabbits.
I've just been told, I didn't necessarily say the drivers could go, but the drivers may go. Your drivers can head off. Your driver was not waiting around to be let go. They need to get in the zone. Welcome, Ad Astra. What does it mean to you to be here in a heat for the knockout racing?
We're obviously so excited to make it to knockouts. It's a great opportunity. It's been really hotly contested, and so we're just looking forward to getting some racing in.
What's it like waiting backstage to come on? We've got a monitor out there so you can see the action, but what's it like? The build-up, the anxiety, the tension, what's it like?
Oh, we're all just really happy, so it was a great environment back there. We're all supportive of each other, and we're all really looking forward to this race.
Okay, they're looking forward to this race, the team from Australia.
Yes, and I'm here with a team that is driving so much excitement, Tom. I have Gidam from Saudi Arabia. How are you today?
Great, how are you today?
We never get asked this. Me and Tom are great, thank you. I get to talk to you guys. How have you been preparing for this? Was this something you expected?
Well, we were pretty nervous, but very proud and very happy that we got here. How we prepared? Well, we have amazing engineers that got us here, so we're very excited for the races.
And how does your driver get in the zone? He's got headphones on. Is he listening to anything or silence?
He's listening to like music of his type. Can't really tell. It's a secret.
It's a secret. Yeah. Okay, well, we will switch topics. Any feedback you've had today?
Yes, we went through all the feedback sessions. All were amazing. Thank you to all the judges that gave us the feedback. So many are here. And yeah, very excited to give the next generation the feedback we got and help them improve.
Yes, because they can have it, because that's not confidential to them.
Yes, of course. Everyone can have it. Anyone, all the teams.
But they cannot hear the secrets of the driver's concentration, Tom.
Yes, so for Heat 7, our penultimate one, before we'll take a break and go to the quarterfinals, I have Alpha with me, the team from Brazil, currently in P7. They always walk out with such confidence. No singing, no cheering. Is there a particular reason why? Does that keep you in the zone, focused?
Yeah, actually, we are very proud of our work. So being here, it's already a win for us. So yeah, now it's just positive energy, and we are very happy.
So your driver down there, could you give him a little bit of an introduction, a shout out? Why have you chosen the driver for this knockout race?
So since he joined the team, he always was the driver. So yeah, he trained a lot and he dedicated a lot for being here. So yeah, we are very happy for to being our driver.
Okay, and what does it mean to represent Brazil here in the knockout race and hoping to go through to the quarterfinal, right?
Yeah, of course. We are also very glad and represent Brazil. Being the first place on the nationals is a reason for be happy for us and be here to show our work.
Well, thank you very much. Also, I'm going to say from myself and Amy for the gifts. Really enjoyed the perfume. That was great. I was told by this team that I smell a little bit. So we got some perfume. They didn't say that at all. But there was also some lovely drinks. Team Rabbits.
Yes, we're here to say ciao to Team Rabbit. So excited to be here today.
Yeah, we're excited. Now we have a high penalty, so we see how it's going. But yeah, we're happy.
Is one car quicker than the other? Sorry? Is one car quicker?
So yeah, we have one car quicker than the other one, but we'll see because of the penalty, yeah.
Well, the team to the right didn't want to give the secrets to how to make a fast reaction time. How does your driver get ready?
So she's listening to music, 40 hertz music.
A specific frequency. Well, we shall see how that gets ahead as we head trackside.
Very quick indeed. Ad Astra, take it with the time there. The fastest reaction time goes to our team from Brazil. Alpha Scuderia Associazione SC. They're trying to do the best they possibly can. Here we are watching the replay. Ad Astra with a 1.318 and 1,000th of a second difference between our team from Brazil on the total track time. 1,000th of a second. Very
Marginal,
close.
Tom.
Marginal, nothing in it. So can our times change? We saw that happen in the last heat. But it doesn't mean it's all over for any of these teams. The term back in the UK, they can pull it out of the bag, Amy.
Let's see if they can.
Let's see if they can. Good point, yeah. We wait now. It's good to see other nations' teams coming along to support one another. I don't know why we're actively building up the tension by not talking to anyone. I just feel like it was quite nice just to be peaceful for a second.
Everyone's bored of our voices, Tom.
They are quite annoyed, yeah. A lot of people were asking to turn down the speakers throughout the last couple of days. Who would you reckon's voice is more annoying, mine or yours? I'd probably vouch for mine. Quite irritating. You said earlier on in the green room that it needed to be left because this diva needs to prepare. What's the most diva-ish thing I do, Amy? Let's put me on the spot.
Tom takes about 3 hours to do his hair
Wow,
every single
okay,
morning.
we're moving on. Ad Astra, going through to the quarterfinal. This is a very exciting moment, potentially. Not yet, thank you, from Jensen. If going through to the quarterfinal, what would it mean to you and the rest of the Australian teams? Luna are waiting there, potentially, for you.
Oh, it would just be amazing to get through. We've put in so much hard work, and it's great to see all of Team Australia supporting us.
Yes, and of course, you've also got Fusion waiting as well, and they're also at the side. They changed driver. Did that ever cross your mind at any point to maybe shake things up and change the driver at the knockout stage?
It's not at knockout stage, but on day one, we changed our driver from John Luca here to Bill, and we have so much faith in him.
What happened, John? Talk me through it.
No, I trusted him. He's good with the pressure, so felt it was the right decision.
Okay, great stuff. And how did you prepare for day 3 last night? Did you go out as a big team?
We went out to the city last night, and then we got back, got some sleep, ready for today.
Oh, I'd love to hear that. So prepared for today. Great to see. Final checks being made by our track team and the photographers. Also, Amy, if you notice all the social media that's been posted, we've got a fabulous set of a pair of photographers, a whole team behind the scenes, taking pictures and posting it. So if you haven't checked it out, make sure you do for the STEM Racing HQ. So make sure you check that out. Some brilliant pictures, some really good ones of you as well.
Oh, I haven't seen the pictures yet. I'm going to have to get on that, Tom. But the STEM Racing team has done an absolutely incredible job with all of the marketing, all of the social media, and as have all the teams. I've been seeing so much social media content from all of the teams. It's really fun to see.
Each of them also doing their own private vlogs as well of the competition. And why not? Celebrate it. Enjoy these moments, every single one. And it is brilliant to see. You got interviewed as well earlier on, didn't you?
That was strange. I got interviewed at Island Team Racing.
Yeah, from Cyprus.
Yeah, they interviewed me today, and it was really fun. I mean, it was really nice to tell them a little bit about my journey through STEM racing, and I think it's nice for the teams to see that a lot of us do end up in Formula One, which is kind of the goal of this competition.
Yeah, and even if it's not just the experience, which you've actually talked about so many times when we're off camera about how incredible this competition is, I'll go down and chat a little bit more to our Brazilian team. They're quietly confident of all the work they have done. Have you been setting the trend for other teams, younger teams in Brazil, seeing your accomplishments and achievements? Are you setting a good example for future teams from Brazil?
Yeah, we think a lot about it, and we also use our digital media to share words for inspiration and to inspire the young people to participate in these amazing competitions.
And is there anyone you wanted to give a shout out to that's helped you get here to the World Final?
Of course, our sponsors, our suppliers, and also our family, which is always supporting us.
Yeah, and sometimes the family is the biggest supporters of the work we do. I know that if our team from Saudi Arabia managed to get through, this place is going to go off. It is going to be so noisy, and quite rightly, they've done so much incredible work to get here.
Yeah, this team is absolutely incredible. The team identity that we've got, they look like real racing drivers, Tom, which is absolutely incredible to see. How did you pick which car was going in which lane? Do you have a faster car?
We looked at the past result and we saw that lane 2 usually had good result, as well as lane 1 due to it being on the side, perhaps. I'm not sure, I'm not an engineer. Maybe Amin could give you a better answer.
We'll go to the engineer then.
We have no preference penalties on car B, so we had more trust in it, as well as knowing that lane 1 was better for us, so that's why we chose it.
So what did you guys do last night to rest and recover?
We enjoyed ourselves. We had to celebrate getting this far. We enjoyed our sessions a lot. That's an achievement in and of itself, and hopefully more to come.
So did all of the team went out while we had the engineer crunching the numbers, picking which lane was quicker?
No, actually, we all went out together, and the engineer did everything today.
He's been busy this morning, Tom, getting ready, making sure the right car's in the right lane, because, like I said, tiny little increments count.
Yeah, obviously knowing that car B might get the job done. I feel for the drivers, they just have to stand there and wait while the cars are set up perfectly. It takes a lot of sort of focus to not let your mind wander. I do that every day, but for these drivers even more so.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. I mean, that's why sometimes we have a lot of drivers with their headphones on, because it's kind of ready to get into the zone. That at the end of the day, Tom, they perform like athletes. They have to get in the zone and they have to be 100% focused and 100% confident in what they're doing.
Yeah, watching Team Rabbits train for this earlier on, just at the side. They didn't have a tennis ball. I don't know what they had, but they were practicing with a sort of like maybe keychains. I can't quite see what it was, but Altissima was practicing at the side, and hopefully that Italian music is getting her through in this moment. So just down there, I've just looked at it. It says stop at nothing. The 3 trophies that will be awarded tomorrow for our awards ceremony. Looking forward to that. And we will have, first time I'll be able to tell everyone here, it'll be the first time we'll have our final in the awards ceremony. So today we will go as far as the semi-finals when we work out who will be competing in the knockout racing in the final award ceremony tomorrow. So that's very exciting, but quite daunting, because then you have a night to sleep. If you are those 2 teams in the final tomorrow at the awards, that's going to be quite a moment. But here we go. Let's find out who's going through to the quarterfinal. Never want that in the moment, but Team Rabbits taking it on track. The time there is a 1.3, but what is it, a 1.3? Okay, so I can see by the writing there just made by Amy Martin, for the first time in the knockout racing, just to add more drama to it, because of the matched time of 1.319 from Team Rabbits and Team Alpha from Brazil. Alpha Scuderia Sessi Sene SC, they are going to re-race, but I can confirm that Ad Astra from Australia are going through to the quarterfinals. So we say commiserations to the team from Saudi, Gadam Racing. We'll say goodbye to you guys, and we will also say goodbye to Ad Astra. You can go and get ready for the quarterfinal. However, our team from Brazil and our team from Italy are now going to re-race one more time with their fastest car. We have not seen this again. Brazil, Team of Brazil, don't go anywhere. We've got to re-race again one more time because you had identical race times. 1.319 is exactly the same time as Team Rabbit. So we'll move you in even closer.
Ooh, this is tense.
This is tense, just when you think it couldn't get any more tense. We send our drivers back down, who now have to refocus. But this is when a reaction time is really going to matter. And the first time ever having a 4-lane track. Here it is in a world final, and we have our first ever rerun on a 4-lane track. You can see the cars are being placed into lane 2 and lane 3, our middle 2 lanes, as they get ready to go racing again. For me, very exciting. For you, quite daunting, right?
Yeah, we are very nervous right now, but yeah, we trust in our work, so yeah.
You thought you were going to have to leave, and then I needed you back here. You're about to celebrate or commiserate, but now is an opportunity to maybe cement that place in the quarterfinal.
Yeah, actually, I didn't catch what happened, but yeah, here we are. Let's go.
Rerunning the last 2 cars, the winner will be going through then to the quarterfinal from this next race.
Yeah, Tom, I think we've both had the same reaction. We've gone, ooh, this is fun, and both of the teams have gone, no, it's not.
This is not fun. So here we go. If you are trackside, get ready, because we're going to go racing. Best of luck to both of the teams. Who is going through to the quarterfinal? It was the quickest reaction time from Team Rabbits, but on track time, it goes to our Brazilian team. Altissimo did everything she possibly could there, so no opportunity to feel like you could have left something on the table, but well done. Alpha Scuderia SSN ST, you will be going through to the quarterfinal. Congratulations, commiserations to our Team Rabbits. You gave everything. We appreciate your efforts. Thank you so much. Well, hopefully we'll see you at the awards tomorrow, picking up a trophy. Wow. Great for the neutral, but for these 2 teams, it means everything to them, but hey, brilliant to see. Our driver for Team Rabbits gave everything.
Yeah, I think that's it. That shows how much that driver wanted it, Tom, but the car was just not there on the day.
No, performance in that moment we wanted to see from the car just wasn't there. Right then, Heat 8, our last one. I'm going to get this team out who've probably been very nervous waiting. They've had the longest to wait of any team. So let's welcome SBA Unity from the United Kingdom.
And joining me, I have Hyoku.
Great to see the team. Hyoko back on the stage, obviously 24th place at the moment. Let's find out if Hermes can get through to the quarterfinal. Our team from UAE.
And let's hope this team doesn't fly too close to the sun, Tom. We have got Icarus.
I see what you did there, Amy. The #1 fan of Greek mythology here is Amy Martin. But listen, I remember back to yesterday, awkwardly, where I brought out the wrong team and Hermes were like, whoa, 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 that is not us, but they are here in the knockout racing. So, SBA, guys, how are you feeling? Knockout racing, are you calm? Where is your emotional state right now?
I think we're excited just to see what happens. We've switched the driver for the day, so it's now Ryan. So we're excited to see how he does.
Okay, from seeing you compete for the last couple of years, what on earth are you talking about? Changing the drivers at this point. We have built up you, Billy, throughout this time, but why is this happening? I'm excited. I cannot wait to see this.
In all honesty, my reaction times throughout the week haven't been what I wanted them to be and they are what they need to be for today. So I saw Ryan as the perfect fit for the day.
perfect fit. That is what you do as a team, stepping up. Well, I'll let both of our drivers this side of the stage head on down. Amy, a change of a driver at the knockout racing.
Yes, I've got Team Hayoku here from Brazil. Excited to be here?
Yes, a lot. We're very excited for this race, and yeah.
Did you expect to be in the knockouts today?
I mean, yes, we had the hole, but we also have the performance penalty. But we still had the hole because we trust the engineers, we trust our car, and first of all, we trust our pilots.
And how has she been getting ready to compete today? You had the longest time to wait.
Oh yeah, so the first hole we went to do the race test, the reaction time, and we were training a little bit, me and her, and she did very well.
Did she beat you?
Yeah, every time.
Every single time. It's all about consistency with this team, Tom.
Yeah, consistency is key. They say Hermes Racing from UAE, representing the UAE. What does it mean for you guys to be here representing for all of the hard work that you've put into this?
Well, it's great to be here. We weren't here last year, so it's truly an honor to represent the UAE, especially as we come on to the knockout racing.
And what have you done to prepare for today? Did you go out last night? Did you get rest? What did you do?
We did go out. We came back a bit late, but we slept in. So.
Can I ask, if you don't mind, what is a bit late? What time is that?
3 a.m.
3 a.m. Yeah, that is a bit late, I suppose. But you're enjoying yourself. It's your World Finals. You go out and enjoy that. Is there anyone you wanted to thank for getting here to the World Final?
We would like to thank our teachers, Mr. Connor, Mr. John, Mr. Peter, and our title sponsor, UPG Engineering.
There you go, perfectly done. 3 a.m., is that a bit late, Amy?
Yeah, Tom, I was about 6 hours into my 10-hour sleep at that point. It's absolutely lovely.
Wowzers. Our team from Luxembourg, thank you very much, can I say, for a gift I got from Luxembourg. The 100 Best Things to Do in Luxembourg, great little book, and a map of the capital as well. So I'll be using that, thank you.
We're just going to head racing.
It was quick, some good times set there, some yellow sectors for SBA, who I was just next to, but Hermes Racing taking it there at the quickest time with a 1.339. That is our benchmark, a 1.345 for SBA Unity Racing, and a 1.407. So a full start, never want to see that, and with the performance penalties added to the team from Luxembourg, but now they will swap over. We'll get the team from Brazil to swap with Team Luxembourg, already done. Here we go then, Amy.
Yeah, unfortunately that's put a lot of pressure on your driver's shoulders, that false start, but were you expecting to get through to the knockouts?
We weren't sure. We had the penalty, the performance penalty, but we're really happy we're the smallest country here in the competition, so we're very happy that we made it through. We're very proud.
And how did you relax yesterday after such a hard day of racing and judging?
We went to Chinatown. We actually saw some judges there. We said hi.
and they were nice?
Yeah, they were very nice.
What did you get in Chinatown?
I got some spring rolls. They didn't have chicken.
Well, we saw one of the other teams had mango sticky rice, and they said that was very good. So would you go back and get some more?
I don't like mango.
She doesn't like mango?
Wow, shout out to mango fans out there and to the non-mango. Go on, ask them the question, Amy. Or, go on, ask them least favourite fruit. We found it.
Oh, yeah, what is your least favourite fruit?
We tried durian.
Wow.
Durian,
you can't say that in Singapore. You just can't. It is an acquired taste. It is an acquired taste. That is what it is. Amy was asking me the other day to get to know me a little bit better. We've known each other for 5 years. First question out of nowhere was, what's your least favourite fruit?
And it was a pear.
It is a pear. I was put on the spot there. What's your least favourite fruit, Amy? I know, I've put you on the spot. Melon, straight away. Okay, good. If you want to get to know someone a little bit better, ask them what their least favourite fruit is. We have we've moved on from what we're supposed to be talking about, which is the knockout racing, which is unfolding. Ryan did a brilliant job there to start. Billy?
Yeah.
There we go. That is what we like to hear. Can he go even faster with his reaction time?
Yeah.
There we go. The two yeps are in. Those are both beginning with the letter Y, which is also the start for Yorkshire, Yorkshire. Hermes Racing, are we feeling confident after what we've seen from your driver?
Yeah.
Another yep. Okay, good.
he was one of the people who slept with me at 3 a.m. So, and he had some durian as well from the Italian team. So, you know, maybe that bad breath is helping him.
Wow, okay. Getting it from the Italian team as well. Good to hear. Right, here we go. Best of luck to our 4 teams up here. Fastest reaction time from SBA Unity. Billy expected a faster reaction time. He's got the fastest out of the 4 teams, but is it enough to send them through? A 1.307 is the quickest time, if I'm not mistaken, Amy, from those 2 races. But who will be going through? That is what we will now wait for. This is our last heat. After this, we will be taking a break, a short break, for the teams to get ready, sort everything out, let our teams breathe a little bit, relax, and then come back. When I say the teams, I mean our track team. Okay, so there you go. Amy, we will be sending the team from Yorkshire, SBA Unity, and we'll also be sending through from the UAE by 16 thousandths of a second. We have Hermes Racing. Commiserations to the team from Luxembourg and Brazil. Obrigado, thank you so much. We will see you at the awards tomorrow. There we go. Right, Amy. That was tense, very tense. We'll take a break now. Would you like a quick break?
Yeah, round 1 done, Tom.
Okay, all right, we'll take a break, but before that, let's have a reminder of the leaderboard. And this is where we're at, and obviously populating our quarter-finals. What did Lawrence call them? The quadrants. The quadrants. That's where we're heading to next. We'll have a little look at that. But again, thank you very much, guys. Enjoy the rest of the experience for day 3, and maybe go out there, enjoy Singapore as much as you can. It's great to chat to the teams about the food they've been eating, going to see the culture that there is an abundance of here in Singapore. So there we go. When we come back, we'll have quarterfinal 1, quarterfinal 2, and we will say goodbye to the teams next to me. They don't want to leave, quite rightly. We'll also have quarterfinal 2, Blue Wolves there. And it is interesting to see not all of the highest ranked teams are through to the quarterfinal.
Yeah, Tom, this is why I always say that knockouts is the best part of the competition, because you really get to see how that reaction time can play into these races.
All right, well, there you go. Knockout competition of the Aramco STEM Racing World Final Singapore 2025, supported by Formula 1. We will take a break. When we come back, we'll get stuck in to the quarterfinals. Well, welcome back to the Aramco STEM Racing World Final Singapore 2025, supported by Formula One. It's me, Tom Deacon, joined, of course, ever-present Amy Martin. I'm thoroughly enjoying this competition, and knockout racing brings a lot of tension, a lot of drama, and there has been a bit of a delay because they've been sorting things out backstage and talking to the judges. So I'd actually like to now welcome to the stage, Chair of Judges, Ian Green. To join us. Thank you, Ian, for joining us. Now, there's been a bit of goings-on since the first round of heat, waiting to go to the quarterfinal. But before we do that, there's something that needs to be explained, isn't there?
Yeah. An error has been detected, an error that's been made by ourselves, so it's not anything to do with the teams. Basically, a penalty has been awarded against a team which didn't have a penalty, and that has had an impact on the result. What I'd like to do is invite Team Eclipse and Team Lynx onto the stage.
If we could do that, Team Eclipse and Team Lynx to join us on the stage, please.
Once the mistake was detected, then obviously it has to be looked at. I'm there as an independent person who ultimately makes the decision what should happen. What we have done when we've removed that penalty, what it has done, it has changed the results of Heat 6. So now Team Lynx, unfortunately, won't progress, and Team Eclipse will. Okay? What I would like to see very much is, obviously this is our error. We own that error. And we don't want these things to happen, but if it does happen, we have to make sure that we deal with it fairly and what's right for the competition and you guys. What I would also see is Team Lynx have been absolutely phenomenal in their reaction, the way they've dealt with it, and definitely be commended. Well done.
Thank you very much to Team Lynx. Thank you very much for joining us on the stage, and to Team Eclipse. We'll obviously see you in the quarterfinal, but it's brilliant to see the teamwork there and camaraderie between the teams and the understanding there, Ian. Never like to see that, but it has happened. That's the accountability dealt with, and we can now move on to the quarterfinal. So we will be seeing Team Eclipse, and sadly, we won't be seeing Team Lynx in the quarterfinal. But Amy, that's done. Now we get excited because we now begin the quarterfinal. I'd be right in thinking it. We're going to start with quarterfinal 1 to start with. Everything is set up trackside, so let's welcome our team. Joining me, we have there, we just saw them, from Australia. Let's welcome back out Team Eclipse. They left that way, they're back on this way. Welcome back, gentlemen.
And joining me, I have, all the way from Portugal, Moulding Performance.
And with a change of driver for the team from UK, SBA Unity.
And they are our #1 seed, Tom. All the way from Australia, I have Luna.
We know the Australian teams come with such high pedigree, and now they're here through into the quarterfinal. It's all going on, drama, left, right, and centre, but you've made it through to the quarterfinal. Everything is in order. What does it mean to get here?
I think we're incredibly grateful to both STEM Racing for amending the mistake, and also for Team Lynx for accepting what's happened and wishing us luck. They're cheering us on, and we thank them for allowing us to go without a fight.
Oh, perfect. Well, that is great to hear. We'll send down the drivers from SBA Unity and from Eclipse. Amy, before I get the chat with the Portuguese team, SBA, all going well so far. What did you do in the break while you're waiting to come back for the quarterfinals?
I had social media duties to do.
Oh, social media duties. What does that involve then, Billy?
Well, Jamie from last year's Leaf 1 came to the pit display and judged me for my height for a bit because I couldn't reach the top bar.
Really? That sounds a little bit harsh, but did they enjoy the pit display?
I think so. I had to leave them halfway through.
had to leaf them halfway through. Like the pun there. Let's go back to the Portuguese team.
Yes, I have welcomed back molding performance from Portugal. What have you been doing while you've been waiting for your next round of racing?
We have just been chatting with our friends and our family, showing our progress. We are really happy that we are here on the quarterfinals, and we are going to give it all.
And we had a little chit chat, Tom, before we went live again. Just remind everybody, other than world champions, what award would you like to walk away with?
Once again, I would like to have the Innovation Award for our team. We have been innovating since our first year, and we will never stop until the last year. We want to show that innovation is the key to success, like we have been learning from STEM racing throughout all of these years.
Absolutely incredible, Tom. And obviously, we have so many awards sponsored by our Formula One teams. Excited to see how they're going to go, how they're going to get given out.
Yeah. All right, here we go then. First race of 2. Good to see all 4 cars leaving the start line. It is SBA Unity with the fastest time at a 1.307. 1.307 to start. That is the fastest time on track. And total added all together, the reaction time wasn't the quickest. That went to Eclipse. They have a penalty there. 1/10 there already added in for performance penalty, but a 0.150 is a fantastic reaction time. And those reaction times are going to be so important, Amy. And not much in it at all there, just thousands of seconds separating those reactions.
No, as we get down to this part of the knockouts, Tom, we've got some incredible teams seeded against one another. So this is going to be a tight quarterfinal.
Yeah, it's Australia versus Australia on this stage. Who will get bragging rights? I'm sure they both want to go through. But Luna come with such high pedigree. I'm curious to know what they've been doing during that break. You can call it a break.
Yeah, Luna, you have had a very long break in between these 2 races. Have you been keeping calm or making yourself amped up?
Yeah, keeping calm. Stayed by a pit display for a little while and then just chatted amongst all the Australians as well.
Have you had time to go to other people's pit displays?
Yeah, I have. A few of the displays caught my eye really well. I love Unity's display as well. And then I'm excited to see all the other ones as well.
I love that, Tom. They are giving a shout out to their actual competitors right now by saying they've got a really good pit display.
Oh, there you go. That's fair enough. So if you're not enjoying knockout racing, go and have a look at the pit displays if you get a chance. And obviously SBA at the moment with the fastest time. It's going to require a monumental effort now to get through, but one more race. Are your nerves able to deal with it for everything you've been through today?
I'll just say that I'm happy that I'm not the one pressing the button right now.
Okay, of course, no pressure on your driver. Calm, collected. They've done various strategies to make sure they get the optimum performance out of their driver, and I'm sure they will get that in just a moment. So very smart-looking people. Everyone looks a bit more, even I see Kite Racing over there, change their uniforms today. Very Ferrari-esque looking, the red and white there they've got going on. It's nice to see some familiar faces. Teams that didn't make it through to the knockout racing but have come to support their fellow competitors, which is also good to see. And I feel like we're getting VIPs coming in this early.
Yeah, it's that part of the competition, Tom, where we have a lot of familiar faces in Formula One walking around, normally escorted by Andrew. But yeah, it's obviously incredible. We've got so much support from all of the Formula One teams, and that's just something that's great about STEM racing.
What did you do during the break? Because I can tell you that I had to, got asked a few times to get some selfies, even some voice notes being sent, and some filming, and even some signing some of the lanyards as well.
I went on a chocolate hunt.
Okay, fair enough. There we go. Let's go on a hunt to find who will be going through from this quarter-final. Okay, no time set by Luna, but a great reaction time from Eclipse, saving the best till last with a brilliant reaction time, a 1.299. That is the fastest time of any of the 4 that have been set so far. But the all-important question will be for Luna, have they done enough with their time that they set earlier on at a 1.345 for SBA. Okay, there you go. I can tell you then the times. A big upset there, as you can see on the screen. That is the fastest time set across those two races. So Eclipse with a 1.299 are going through to the semi-finals, and they will be joined with a time of 1.307 from Unity Racing. A shock, an upset, but well done to all of the competitors there from Portugal and Luna from Australia. Best of luck. Hopefully we'll see you at the awards tomorrow picking up an award. So enjoy the rest of the evening. Go into Singapore, go and see all that it has to offer here. We'll say goodbye to both of the teams. We'll see you later on in the semi-finals. And well done to the driver there of Eclipse, pulling it out of the bag when it mattered most. Quite the shock there. I was expecting Luna to go on through.
Yeah, seed number 1, Tom. That's a big weight to carry on your shoulders. So maybe the pressure just got to them. Maybe the car wasn't there today. But commiserations to Luna. But absolutely incredible that we've got a 22nd seed team all the way through to the semi-finals.
Hey, anything can happen. That's brilliant to see. And it might give a little bit of optimism for any of those teams that are still in the competition, who are about to come up for a quarter-final. And I tell you what, I had a little look actually in our break while we waited to sort out everything that's been going on behind the scenes and making sure everything is above board and fair with the races. But this quarter-final 2, this one, I'm intrigued to see how it plays out, because you have got some big hitters here.
Yeah, this is where it really matters, Tom, and this is where we need to hope that the drivers can keep their cool.
Okay, all right, well, I welcome out the team placed at 13th. I welcome Fusion Racing from Australia.
And all the way from New Zealand, I have Koru Racing.
And we welcome out also from Australia, it's Ad Astra.
And our only team in the Northern Hemisphere for this race, Tom, we have got Blue Wolves from Germany.
Representing for the Northern Hemisphere then. Right, Southern Hemisphere team, you changed driver, Isaac stepped up, delivered. You're now through to the quarter-finals. Sticking with the same driver, changing anything? Tell me more.
Sticking with the same driver, I can't expose our secrets of race because, frankly, I do not know them. But standing next to the other Australian team is really amazing to see how far we've come.
I'll tell you what, it's going to look good in the photos that have been taken right now. Do not expose any more secrets. Well, Ad Astra's driver, I love the confidence, doesn't wait for me to let them go, and nor should they. So let Isaac, our team driver for Fusion Racing, get going. And we have our drivers heading off from this side as well, Amy.
Yes, I have got Koru Racing from New Zealand. What have you been doing in the middle of this break?
Oh, we've been eating some Whitakers to get ready for the next race. And in fact, I've got some more here for you.
See, Tom, I don't need to go on a chocolate hunt. It comes to me.
Just Amy, or could I have
one of them's for Tom too.
Oh,
sorry.
Amy's face, unbelievable. I would love that. If
you can have one.
Thank you very much. One piece
Just
of it.
one. How's your driver been staying cool and calm, collected?
Yeah, I think Riley's done a great job so far, and I'm hoping he continues to perform.
And is there a lot of camaraderie around the teams that are in the Southern Hemisphere?
Yeah, I feel pretty bad for Luna. It's a real shame they couldn't get into the semi-finals, but a lot of the teams from Australia and New Zealand get along quite well.
Well, that is nice to hear. And obviously, yeah, Tom, big upset with Luna, but it's not the only part of the competition.
No, it's not. Some of the teams get on really well. I like that. Let's explore that statement a little bit more. No, there's a great camaraderie from everyone here. We're enjoying looking at 2 Australian flags up here. How have you spent your time during that extended break? How have you got in the zone?
So our driver's been locked in, he's been preparing, he's been doing everything he needs to do, and we have full faith in him.
What are those things that they have been doing? Can you reveal?
Oh, we don't actually know. He goes off and does his own thing. It's his secret.
I love that. It doesn't even need to wait for me to let him go down the ramp, ready to get inside. He's a bit of a maverick, a lone wolf.
Yeah.
When it comes to the driving.
Only when it comes to the driving. We have full faith in him. He's a great member of our team.
What would it mean to you as a team to get through to the semi-final representing Australia?
It would be amazing. We obviously love to see the Aussie teams getting through, and we just really want to get through.
Okay, fingers crossed. Let's go racing. Fastest time on reaction is Blue Wolves there from Germany, our Northern Hemisphere team, a 1.286. 1.286. That, Amy, is going to take some beating there.
Yes, I think Blue Wolves are going to be very happy with that. Obviously, Fusion Racing with a 1.320 is the next team up. Blue Wolves, what have you been doing to relax during this time?
We've been just watching the other races. They've been really, really close, and obviously there's been a lot of surprises, and we've got something for you.
Oh, okay. Warning, warning. Wherever founder and chairman is Andrew Denford, we have a pen for you because he did try to steal mine earlier. I can vouch this is one of the best pens at the World Finals so far. What are you most looking forward to for the rest of the competition? Have you got anything planned for tonight?
Yeah, maybe we'll go somewhere with all the German teams. We understand each other very, very well, and yeah.
And obviously, you've got some German fans down here. Anyone you want to say thank you to?
Think about it,
We
though.
want to thank our sponsor, our main sponsor, Nelpex, and our milling sponsor, Millcraft, because without them, it wouldn't have been possible to stand here.
And obviously, huge, huge thank you to Alex, our ICC, and to all the German teams right there supporting us.
I love that, Tom, support from all the competitors.
Yeah, may I know it's not about the racing, I know this is a STEM competition, but myself and Amy really do like chocolate. I just saw some pieces of chocolate just over there from Blue Wolves.
We also brought you some chocolate.
Yes! This is the best announcement I've ever done. Thank you so much. And this is?
German chocolate.
That is good, Tom.
Thank you so much. Dankeschön. We will enjoy that up here. That'll calm our nerves. I'm sure there's a few people trackside who would like a bit of chocolate just to deal with the nerves, but the tension builds. That's loads of chocolate. German chocolate's very good indeed. I learnt yesterday that Haribo is from Germany, so that was a good little fact there for me. Right, try and calm the nerves of the teams up here. A question that's been asked a fair bit. Least favourite fruit? There we go, there's a good question for you.
Ooh.
I know it puts everybody on the spot, but you really get to know people. I'm taking their minds off the racing, which is about to unfold.
I've got an answer for you, and I'm going to have to say pineapple purely because I'm allergic.
Oh, well, that's a very good reason. Some people in here, the auditorium, were like, what? Pineapple? But no, there's a very good reason. Right. Focus is all on the STEM racing right now. Here we go. It's done the trick there. Reaction time for Blue Wolves, again setting an incredibly fast time. What does it mean for the track time? Ad Astra getting a 1.304. I know before that, Coro Racing have matched a 1.320 of Fusion Racing. Unless I'm mistaken, Amy, and I'm not going to put it out there just yet, this is going to be very close indeed. Fusion Racing with a 1.309. Here we go. Blue Wolves, incredible reaction time. 0.005 of a second is what is separating the team in third place. But Blue Wolves are going through to the semi-final in first place. And if I'm not mistaken, due to that incredible time, Ad Astra from Australia are heading through. Commiserations, but also congratulations to the efforts from Fusion Racing from Australia, doing a brilliant job. And Coro Racing, honestly phenomenal. We'll hopefully see you at the awards tomorrow, picking up some trophies. Enjoy the rest of the evening. We'll say goodbye to Blue Wolves as well. Thank you very much for your incredible gifts. Well represented for New Zealand, the first time ever in a world final. That was neck and neck there.
Yeah, this is absolutely incredible, Tom. I mean, I'm so excited to see this next round. This is going to be a tough one as well.
So packed. Obviously, it's a quarterfinal, knockout racing of the best engineered and fastest cars without performance penalties added. And if they had picked up a performance penalty, then it will be added on the track. But blimey, that was incredible. We move now to quarterfinal 3, and a team that over the last couple of days have been consistently quick on track, and that is our team from Malaysia. But we're not going to welcome them out first. We are going to welcome from the UAE, it's Hermes Racing!
And Tom, this team always brings the energy, and it is synergy.
They brought the focus, I can see that much. Right, here we go then. Moving on, that team that I was mentioning just now, consistently having brilliant results on track, is Layan from Malaysia.
And completing this quarterfinal lineup, I have Pegasus.
Some super support for the team from Hong Kong. Right, drivers, make your way down so you can start getting in the zone. We'll send the drivers down. Now, earlier on, Amy, when I mentioned and I was talking to Hermes Racing from the UAE, I might have been unfortunate enough to ask the wrong question about how late they were staying up until. It was very late, but there's very good reason. I'm curious to know whether we can chat about it while we just relax a little bit before we go racing. There's good reason. You are engineers. It's a STEM racing competition. What was fascinating you last night? And this is a big moment for everybody now in the world of engineering. And maybe there is an answer out there and someone will know. So can we break this down, please?
So around 2 a.m. we went to the ice machine and we noticed that it had crystal clear, perfect cubes of ice. And we kind of just stared at it, sat down next to it, and watched as it made perfect cubes of ice. And what we realized is it's truly a marvel of engineering. I mean, we see all these great cars here, but the real miracle of engineering is that ice machine down the corridor.
And this has intrigued you, it's bugged you. So if there are, any engineers who might be able to answer this question, how does it make perfect ice so quickly, straight from H2O?
I mean, it's just like you said, we had our notebooks open, we had our phones there, we were watching YouTube videos. The thermodynamics of it is really critical. We haven't been able to figure it out, but surely in this vast majority of engineers, we can together figure out how this ice machine works.
And that is the reason we are sticking with after your mum had texted you to inquire why you were staying up till 3 a.m. Right, let's meet Synergy from Brazil.
Yes, I am here with Synergy from Brazil. What have you been doing during the break since we last had you racing?
Well, I'm marketing manager, so I've been posting everything that's been going on. But our driver was calming his nerves and getting ready for the race. We were talking, discussing, and we're excited.
And obviously, your motto there is driven together, and you've done an incredible job getting here to the knockouts. What do you think makes you such a good team?
I think it's quite literally our synergy. We're very united, and all of us are very passionate for the competition and very grateful for being here. So I think that's what propels us forward.
Absolutely incredible. And these are such lifelong skills, Tom, that they're all learning. And working well as a team is something incredible. And a lot of F1 teams have to do that too.
Yes. Any ideas? I know engineering isn't necessarily your background, but it is. You've been part of it. The ice cubes being made perfectly and so quick as well to be made. It's baffled our young engineers, our minds of the future. Any ideas, Amy?
I think you have to boil the water first, and then you have to freeze it.
It's a good theory. I like it. But back to the matter in hand. The first race of 2 for these 4 teams. Who's going through to the semi-final? Fastest reaction time goes to Layan, and fastest car performance on track with a 1.273. A 1.273. That is the fastest time. And by, what, 6,000ths of a second?
Yes, 6,000ths of a second in that one, Tom, with a 1.279 for Hermes Racing.
Wow, this is close. This is going to require something extra special from this set of 2 races. A 1.279 then for Hermes Racing. That is close, really close. Layan from Malaysia, you've got the support in the house. Your driver's delivering, and you guys are doing a phenomenal job. What has made your car this consistent with its performance?
Sorry, what was the question?
I know you were just in the middle of taking a photo there, which we can all do. Why don't we all do it?
The supporters said, don't tell. They said, do not.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't ask that question. Well, all right then, I'll ask this question. This one's easier. What would it mean to you to get through to the semi-final to represent Malaysia? It's actually an even harder question. Okay, let me bring it back. What did you do after the heats before you came back for the quarterfinal? How did you spend your time?
We went to the toilet.
Okay, and that is an easy question and a good answer there as well. Right, over to you, Amy.
I am here with Pegasus Racing all the way from Hong Kong. Excited to be here?
Absolutely, we've got our support team over here.
Yes, I was going to say, there's lots of noise. Who is that over there?
It's led by our teacher, and it's our 5 junior teams.
Absolutely incredible. And they are all the way here to come and see you. Anyone else that's supporting you that you'd want to say thank you to?
Shout out to our school, United Christian College Kowloon East. I think our students are watching the live stream right now.
Should we say hi?
Sure.
Do you have a faster car? Did you put one car in a different lane?
We did.
Actually, we did put the faster car in lane 4, but it's kind of over now, I guess.
Okay. Anyway, I hope that it can go very quick and we can hopefully give everybody at home a good show, Tom.
Yes. I hope they're wrong. I hope that they can surprise even themselves with this moment. Can we say hello? Yeah, sure. That is it. Done. Well, welcome to everyone watching on the live stream. Here we go. A full start from Layan. Not often seeing that, but a 1.282 fastest time from Hermes Racing. It does not change anything there. They had 0.003 of a second quicker in first race. So there we can confirm that Layan will be going through the number 1 out of these 4 teams into the semi-final. Congratulations to Layan and their team next to them, Hermes Racing from the UAE. There we go. Maybe Oscar there down there with the track. The car didn't set off a full start. Potentially maybe saving a little bit of energy from their car for the next round semi-final. I doubt that's the case. I doubt that's the case. That would be too tactical. But to our team from Brazil and a team from Hong Kong, much support, much love to you for the work that you have done. Brilliant stuff to see. The award ceremony will be tomorrow. We'll say goodbye to both of our teams from the UAE. And any ideas on how that ice machine works, Hermes Racing would love to know. That's kept them up until about 3 a.m. in the morning trying to work out the engineering of that, which is great to see. These minds do not stop. That's why they're in a world final. That's what the point I'm trying to make by chatting to them about it. These minds, that's the sort of thing they're doing, Amy.
Yeah, this is problem solving, but the problem's already been solved and they just want to know how the problem was solved, Tom.
They just want the understanding of it. Right, quarterfinal 4. That is where we are up to now, and this one is going to be brilliant. I cannot wait for this. We've got 2 teams from Brazil here, a Mexican team and an Irish team, all in the quarterfinal, but let's welcome them out one by one. Let's welcome from Brazil, it's Alpha Scuderia Cese Sene SC, all the way from Brazil.
And the luck of the Irish has carried them this far, Tom. We have got Increvex.
And joining me on my side from Mexico, we have Tonotech.
And joining me, I have Team Gear 1.
All right, well, I can see in front of me, Oscar and Vincent are setting up the cars on track, ready to go. Reese just behind, making sure everything is in order. We're here. We are into the quarterfinals. I'm going to send the drivers away straight away. Get in the zone. I want them to be ready, prepped. We'll send the drivers away from both sides of the stage. Here we are. Have you spoken to anyone back home in Brazil? Have they given you encouragement to get through to the semi-final?
So actually, we are very happy to be here. The last race was really shocking. Like everything happened really fast. But now we are here. We're very happy. We believe in our driver, in our car, and our engineer.
And I see that you're covering your face with your team's mascot out of nerves. It's like watching a scary movie. You're just holding onto that cushion. But look, you've done an amazing job to get here. Will they have the luck of the Irish, as they say?
Well, Tom, I think I have a fun fact, which I might have just figured out on my own. As a woman in motorsport, I believe Increfx is the last all-girl team standing in this Knockout World Finals. Does that make you feel proud?
Yeah, that was definitely our goal from the start. It was a big goal for us to make sure that we could promote women in STEM.
It's absolutely incredible. And you have a lot of people watching, supporting back home?
Yeah, we're a multicultural team, so we have people from Sweden, England, and India watching, so we've really gone all over.
So we're about 4 time zones right now?
Yeah.
Brilliant to see. Yes, will they be joining Lyan into our semi-final? I'll put this on. I know there's going to be a picture of someone. I was given this hat. So here we go. Big moment. I've got my Mexico hat on. I'm getting no cheers from the Mexicans. Tonal Tech, you're here hoping to make it through to the semi-finals. What would it mean for you and the fellow Mexican teams?
I'm so nervous, but I so hope that if the car is better fast. I don't know.
I'm hoping the car is very fast for you. What did you do in the break between the heats and the quarterfinals? What did you do? How did you spend your time?
We slept in the chairs.
You slept on the chair? That is the first answer we've had of people sleeping on the chair. They look quite comfy if you put them, squish them together. Did you get a good power nap in? Was it a good sleep?
Yeah, it was good, and we rest, so it was good.
Okay, if we could turn the music up between the semi-finals and the quarter-finals to make sure that there is a bit of a party, rave atmosphere in here with lots of energy. Before we go racing, you've got another Brazilian team with you, Amy.
Yes, I am here with Team Gear 1, mostly known for their old-school Lotus design. Looks absolutely incredible. What have you been doing in between these races?
Well, actually, we've been cheering a lot for the other Brazilian teams, and we're very happy to be here. We already have done our prayers, and we have a lot of faith that everything is going to be okay. And we have a lot of faith on Pietra, and we think that it's everything going to be the way it must be, so yes.
Do you find it hard going up against another Brazilian team, or is there a lot of rivalry?
No, we are all from the same school. We have met in the nationals, and we are in the same hotel, and we're talking a lot. So whatever team takes, we are going to be happy for our country.
Absolutely incredible. There's no forced friendship on these teams, Tom.
No, I was just looking at the history of Ayrton Senna. Obviously, he did race for Lotus. Tolman gave him his first opportunity to race in F1 and then moved to Lotus, where many people remember his performances. And, of course, in that McLaren and then onto a Williams, but a driver synonymous with the sport. An incredible driver. Now, these 4 drivers have to emulate the speed that Ayrton Senna had with their reactions. A trigger and a button is all that stands in between them, setting the fastest possible time and hoping their car can pull out of the bag a brilliant performance. So here we go then, moments away. I look out and I see people on their seats. No one's sleeping though. The only team I've seen or found out was Mexican team having a little sleep on the chairs. Maybe the excitement got too much to them as a team.
All the long days.
All the long days probably do it. There you go. That's also good to see. Just either side of the track, we've dispersed the Mexican support. So either side of the track, they are in a fine voice. You could cut the tension with a knife. Couldn't you?
Yeah, this is our last quarterfinals before we head into our 2 semi-final races, Tom.
Wow. And hopefully it'll be a shorter break between the quarterfinals and the semi-finals than it was between the heats and the quarterfinal. Why do I say that? Because we just like to go racing. That is what we love to do here in STEM racing at a world final. Months, long nights, hours would go into the iterations of these cars, designs to make sure they are the best they can be. And 48 grams for the world final. Phenomenally light, but how quick can they go down this track? Some brilliant times have already been set in our last heat, a 1.273 from Lian. Phenomenal. So, here we go then. The hush of silence here trackside. You can see Oscar push the button. Wow, there it is. Tonal Tech from Mexico. A 1.271 for Tonal Tech. A 1.271.
With Alpha getting a 1.293, Tom.
Wow, okay. Our Brazilian team is a 1.293. Okay, so those are the 2 fastest times so far for our other 2 teams. Krevex from Ireland and Team Gear 1. Will it come down to the reaction time? Because actually Team Gear 1 had the fastest reaction time with a 0.152 there.
Yeah, these cars seem to be getting quicker, Tom. I just wanted to talk to Increvex really quickly on how did you pick, do you have a quicker car?
Well, the last few days have been a bit of up and down with our cars. We're not really sure what's going on with them. We've tried servicing them as best as we can, so we're just going to have to hope that A will recover for us.
So we normally say that we hope the cars wake up in a better mood. With that, how will you wake up tomorrow being excited for awards?
Oh, we're so excited. We're already thinking about it and the after party after, so.
Oh, and the after party afterwards, Tom. It's already a thought for them.
Whoa. There's an after party?
Were you not invited?
This is awkward. Okay, fine. There's an after party. No invite, whatever. Putting my heart and soul into this job. Unbelievable. What will happen at the after party?
We don't know what's going to happen at the after party. All the Irish are going to be together?
Yeah, I suppose the Irish know how to party, so.
Yeah. The thing is, though, Amy, I would like to see, we heard from the German team, Blue Wolves, as well. They're all going out together. The Irish team go out together. The UK teams all went out. Can we have a bit more mixing, please, to bring a vibe? It will definitely happen at the after party.
Can we get invited?
Yeah. A, can we get invited? And B, can everyone spread out a bit more and get to know one another? I know the Mexicans will bring one big party. I was trying to think of the right word for that, but they will bring a big party.
Yeah, they bring the vibes, Tom. They always
Pure
do.
vibes. And obviously, I think if there is an after party, who chooses the music? Because it's all very different from each different country.
I think chairman and founder Andrew Denford should be in charge of the playlist.
That is a bad idea. I have looked at his playlist. That is not what we want, guys, an after party. That will feel like a TED Talk, to be honest with you. It won't feel like a party. No, he's got some great musical taste, I'm sure, somewhere on that playlist. Right. We are waffling as best we can because obviously people want to get the racing. That is what we're getting to, but we're making sure everything is set up perfectly. So far, a 1.293 will be sending you through. It's all up to this second race. We look around. Where are the rest of the Brazilian teams supporting you? Where are the rest of the Brazilian teams? Give you a shout out to all your fellow teammates from Brazil.
Yeah, they're here and there and there.
What I was trying to lead at is I can't hear them. Normally I can hear the Brazilian teams. Is everyone just energy saving right now?
To nominate them.
Energy saving. Is everyone just energy saving? Because I can't hear them. I can't hear the fellow Brazilian teams.
Hey, Brazilian teams.
That's what I wanted. Thank you very much. They're definitely in energy-saving mode. We've got the Mexican team just there, waiting agonizingly. Here we go then, second race. fastest reaction time from Tonal Tech. I'm pretty sure they will be heading through with that performance. And unfortunately, we will have to say goodbye to two teams, a 1.280. Next quickest is a 1.286 from Team Gear 1. That is quicker than the time that has been set, but we will wait for confirmation on that. It's pretty safe to assume that with a joint fastest reaction time in professional sport, top tier sport, we often have replays. We're going to be replaying a bit now to assess everything that's taken place on track, just to add more tension, not deliberately. I want that to be very clear. We want to make sure that everything is above board before we move on. Take a break, and then come back for the semi-finals, Amy. I don't know about you, but I'm finding it difficult to talk with the nerves.
Yeah, this is so tense, Tom. I'm excited for that little break we're going to have, and we can eat all of that chocolate that the teams brought, and maybe they can bring us some more.
Okay, all right. Well, we are sending through, of course, you probably know this by now, but Tonal Tech from Mexico are heading through to the semi-final. And we are sending through the Brazilian team, Team Gear 1. Commiserations to the team from Ireland, and commiserations to the team also from Brazil. We will see you tomorrow if we don't see you sooner. Well done to both sets of drivers. Great to have you on the stage and get to know you a little bit better for the last 3 days. Wow. Oh, heart in a mouth moment there. That was really tense stuff there. But we send through a Brazilian team.
Yeah, Tom, imagine how intense this final's going to be at the awards ceremony. We're not going to be able to talk.
Okay, yes. Sorry, I was being spoken to in my ear. We are going to take a 5-minute break, which you'll be glad to know, because you want to eat some chocolate, and Tonal Tech will be competing in our first semi-final 1. So we're going to give them a 5 minutes break just to reset and come back in the right frame of mind. Let's have a look at that semi-final 1 and 2, and for all of the heats and the quarterfinals in the Aramco STEM Racing World Final Singapore 2025, supported by Formula 1. This is the knockout competition. We'll be back shortly. Welcome back to the Aramco STEM Racing World Final Singapore 2025, supported by Formula One. We are currently on Sentosa Island. I am Tom Deacon. Amy Martin's next to me, and well done for sticking around for what has been a fabulous knockout competition. It really is. It's been creme de la creme. The first time we've had 4 lanes, Amy.
Yeah, Tom, we're on our last 2 semi-finals before we head over with our final that's going to be in the awards ceremony. So everybody who's still in the ballroom needs to come and gather around and have a really good view of these last couple of races.
Yeah, well put. If you are sat down on your mobile phone, editing pictures, maybe come trackside right now to get ready to take some more pictures and start editing them. And it's been real shocks for me looking at some teams that were very high seeded who are not here in this semi-final. Some brilliant teams, but it just goes to show anything can happen in the moment down there on the track.
Yeah, and it's incredible. We've got a seed that was 27th, Tom, in our semi-finals. And I always like an underdog, so I'm kind of rooting for Eclipse to go all the way.
1 minute it's the New Zealand team that you're favouring. Next we go to an Australian team. It's all the Southern Hemisphere teams with you, Amy. Well, listen, I can't wait to welcome them out. Hopefully they've sorted out their engineering issues that they've had with an ice machine. Of course, I'm referring to the team from the UAE. It's Hermes Racing!
And I'm going to welcome the first of our Australian teams. I have Ad Astra.
Great to see the Australian team out. I will welcome back from Mexico, it's Tonal Tech.
And no, Tom, you haven't got double vision. This is our second Australian team. I have Eclipse.
Unfortunately, I don't have my special Eclipse glasses, but it does look very good to see 2 Australian teams side by side here, hoping to make it through to the final. Well, you know what I'm going to say. Can we send our drivers down to get into position? Best of luck. Final words of encouragement, no doubt been said. Right, Hermes Racing, what have you been doing in that short interlude from the quarterfinal to be here in the semi-final?
We've thought a lot about the ice machine, but besides that, we've just been trying to calm the nerves down.
Yeah, it's very difficult to calm those nerves because when you know what's at stake and how much you want that, it's very difficult to stay in the zone. What have you done? Have you taken a walk, gone to get some fresh air, maybe have something to eat, something to drink?
A lot of nervous pacing and a lot of heavy breathing.
Oh, do you have a step machine, like a watch that maybe counts your steps? Yeah. What steps are we on for the day? This is an interesting question to write out. How many steps have you done today?
12,000 so far.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty good. I'm curious to know how the Australian off on that side of the stage is getting ready.
Yes, we have got Ad Astra, the first of our Australian teams. How do you feel going head-to-head with your fellow Aussies?
Oh, we're absolutely loving it, and it would be great to see an Aussie 1-2 getting all the way to the knockout final.
This sounds like Germany, Tom. They won a 1 and 2. And what have you been doing in between these 2 races?
We've all just been sitting as a team preparing, and we're all really happy with our performance.
And have you got anything planned for after today when the knockouts are done?
Oh, not really. We're just looking forward to seeing it. It's really close, it's hotly contested, so we're really looking forward to it.
Absolutely incredible. Tom, I'm really excited for this first semi-final.
We are. I actually see just towards the end of the track, we have some of the UAE teachers to one side. On the other side, we have Eros Racing, who haven't had a shout out today for the United States of America, come to support their fellow competitors, which is great to see. That's what it's all about. It's that camaraderie. And also Coro Racing from New Zealand, who were in the quarterfinals, but are now here. They probably picked their favorites. They like some of the Australian teams. No, they like all of them, I'm sure. But they've come along to support, represent, and cheer on the team that deserve to go through. Here's our first race. And there we have it, Tonal Tech taking it from Mexico. Great stuff there. Unsure what happened in Lane 1, we'll get some clarification on that for Team Eclipse, but a 1.286 from Tonal Tech. Very quick indeed. interesting enough, in their quarterfinal 4, they had a 1.271, so that's 7 thousandths slower. I'm curious to know, Amy, a fellow competitor back in the day, do the cars speed up as the competition goes, the more they run, or do they slow down?
Yeah, so it's kind of it's a thin line, Tom. So you can kind of wear in your bearings a little bit more. The wheels can get a little bit quicker. They can get a lot more spin on the bearings, so it doesn't have as much contact with the track. But then obviously, making a reliable car is a #1 priority, because the more that you race it, the more prone it is to stress and more prone it is to breakages. And then obviously when you're repairing a car, you're adding glue, which can sometimes add a lot of weight. So a fast car that is also reliable is what you need to aim for.
Okay, fast and reliable. That is the statement that you could say for Tonal Tech. Fast and reliable. Who engineered the car?
We both.
You both did it. So what was your theory? What was your process to build a fast and reliable car?
I think the wheel system. We've been searching a lot of materials and work a lot.
Okay, so that research has come to hand to help you. And who's looking after the social media today?
The pilot, the driver is the social media.
Okay, so that's 2 jobs. Not only being the driver, you've also got to film yourself while you drive and pull the trigger. Have you been posting lots of stuff from the competition in the World Final? Have you been doing lots of social media, lots of videos, pictures for the people back home in Mexico?
Yes, well, she didn't do it.
And have you gone out to explore Singapore? Have you done that yet?
We went to the Gardens by the Bay, and that's all. And in Indonesia, we went to Indonesia.
Oh, fantastic. So if you get through to the finals tomorrow to race again, will you just have a night to sleep, or will you go out and celebrate being in the final?
Super celebrate tomorrow.
Okay, fair enough. We'll wait for some clarification on what's happening on track. Amy, you are with Team Eclipse, who probably didn't expect to be here right now.
Yeah, so Team Eclipse, you've had a whirlwind of emotions today. I think if there was an award for the most up and down emotions, it would go to you guys. So obviously you had that accidental knockout, and then you snuck through to the semi-finals, and now we're just going to wait to see what happens with this. But still feeling high, still feeling energized?
Definitely, we're feeling really positive being able to get here, especially from where we were after the first round of finals. We weren't sure where we were going to make it, so to get this far, it's definitely really good, and we are the underdogs, I guess, in this final.
And like I said, I do love an underdog, and I would really hope for Eclipse to get all the way. I have noticed, though, your driver, he often has a big intake of breath just before he presses the button. Is this something that he's always done?
I cannot confirm nor deny. I will just say that Ben, oh yeah, he's giving me a thumbs up. He's worked a lot in the preparation. Like, we did a lot of testing, and I'm assuming this is one of those things that he's worked on, so.
Well, Tom, I think you might have just had an update about what might be happening.
I did have an update. Well asked at the time. I'm just admiring the team identity and uniform there with the bridges in the background. Just on those tops, they look awesome. It makes me want to go back to Australia. I can now confirm that we will rerun in lane 1 because of an issue down there. So our Team Eclipse will race again just by themselves. I believe some sort of connection issue was at fault there, but fixed, sorted, and will be racing on their own. Did you have a moment like this in a world final, Amy? Probably now not the time to ask you, but did you have to race all by yourself at one point?
Tom, you know this. I did have to race all by myself, and it was David Croft who actually said, give me a trigger, I'll race against you. I did win.
I've not heard the... who is David Croft? I know Crofty, well known. It's lights out and away we go. I can't wait to have him here at the award ceremony, bringing the personality that we have come to adore for many F1 fans. He will be here tomorrow. Here we go then. Quickest reaction time, quickest car on track, fastest time set by Team Eclipse. So what we have there is a 1.182 No, 1.439 I'm looking at there for the total track time. Not as quick as we need it to be going through to a final. This is the lowest seeded team competing right now in the semi-finals with it all to do. This is a car that's probably had a performance penalty added to it, as we can see on the screen. So they have to have an even faster reaction time and get the most out of the car, which is out of their hands now.
Yeah, and this is such an incredibly tense moment, Tom. All of the teams have done an incredible job to get to knockouts. Like I said, 32 teams out of the 83 that we have got made it through to the knockouts. So it is really an achievement in itself.
Just out of curiosity, how many teams were competing when you were at a world final in Austin for the first time?
There were 36 when I was in Singapore. So 36 teams over 10 years has grown to 83.
That is phenomenal. And after speaking extensively to Andrew Denford, the founder and chairman of STEM Racing, who's just down at the front of the track, showing off his Blue Wolves pen, which he's very happy with. He'll be hoping for more teams to be competing in the World Final because we've got more countries getting involved in STEM racing each year, which is great to see.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. And obviously we've got so many versions of STEM racing. We've got so many classes. We've got primary, development, professional. This is obviously our professional class, our high performing class, but there's always those different age categories and brackets that everybody can get involved in STEM racing.
Definitely inspire in the future to get involved. And then at some point, you'll become like the team from the UAE, thinking about engineering constantly, which will prevent you from getting to sleep at 3 a.m. in the morning because you're wondering about the ice cubes and how they are produced. Is there no engineers out there that were able to help these guys? I don't know. Sometimes like when you're doing a quiz and you just can't think of the answer and you're thinking, and it keeps you up at night. That is exactly the moment that they've been having. So if anyone can help them out with that. Right, what are we going to be doing, UAE team Hermes Racing? If you get through to the final, what will you do tonight? More ice cube action, or will you do something else? Will you go out and explore Singapore?
We'll go out and explore Singapore. We haven't been to Marina Bay yet, so that'd be nice to see.
Okay, well listen, I've just been told that if you are going through to the final, there will be some photography taking place on this very stage, no doubt. So don't go away too quickly because we're going to get all of the pictures done with our competitors that are asked to do so. Looking around the room, we've got Willie McKeown, who's just down there. Familiar face in the world of STEM racing, years in the game, bringing that experience. Always got words of wisdom every time we chat to him. Things to do in the world and life. Nelson Vale is enjoying the merchandise from the teams. Some brilliant merch, some ingenious things brought as well to each finals. I'm loving some of the gifts that we've been receiving.
Yeah, it's been absolutely amazing, Tom. And this is such a hotly contested competition and a hotly contested race. I want to see what happens when we go trackside.
Here we go. It was quick. Again, Tonal Tech taking it with the time. Eclipse Driver did the best they could, setting the fastest reaction time. Not much more they can do as the driver, but Tonal Tech are 1.279, so 1,000th off their fastest time in that last race. What does it do? Who is going through? Who will be going through with our team from Mexico? They'll be ecstatic with that result, knowing that they will be in the final. As all of the teams here next to me are now looking towards me, looking towards our table. So taking a win, you just saw them on the screen there, Tonal Tech from Mexico. They will be in the final, and also joining them with their lack of ice cube knowledge is the UAE team, Hermes Racing. They are going to be in the final tomorrow. Congratulations, commiserations to both of our Australian teams. We will see you no doubt tomorrow. Thank you so much for being up here and competing today, dealing with all of the nerves, waiting around to get racing. That was tense, and that is brilliant from the team from Mexico. Phenomenal stuff there.
Yes, I'm nervous, Tom. We've got one more race to decide who will be in our finale tomorrow.
Yeah, and that will be at the awards ceremony. as we head now to the semi-final two. Yes, they make brilliant pens, but will they be going through to the final to compete in the knockout competition? Well, let's welcome the first team on stage from the United Kingdom. It's SBA Unity!
And joining me from Brazil, I have Team Gear 1.
Did a brilliant job in the quarterfinals to be here, but also doing a fantastic job from Malaysia is Lion.
And our highest seeded team currently, Tom, we have Blue Wolves from Germany.
Brilliant to see the German support trackside waiting to get their race underway. This is going to be a hotly contested battle between these teams. So let's chat to SPA Unity. You were the first out. What have you done in the break before getting ready for the semi-final?
Not a lot.
Perfect, and that is what I wanted to know. In these moments where we fill a little bit of time before we go racing, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send Ryan away down to trackside. We'll also send the driver from Lion, who's having a photo taken right now. We'll send your driver down. So they've not done a lot during the break. I wonder if Team Gear 1 have been up to much during that break, Amy.
They're just making sure that the driver is ready and the driver is ready to go. You're through to the semi-finals. What would it mean to you to get through to the finals tomorrow?
It would mean so much things, especially because this is the first time we're here in the World Finals. Our team has 8 years since it was created. We are one of the first ones that was right after F1 steam racing. It starts in Brazil, so we're very, very glad. And we have worked so much to be here, so already being here is an achievement. And yes.
I completely agree. Just getting to knockouts is such a big thing because only 32 teams do. Was it something that you expected? Do you expect to get this far?
If we expected to get this far, actually we have a lot of faith. So, and one of our biggest positive points in the nationals is our car. So of course we thought about it, but we didn't thought that it was actually coming true, and we're so happy that it is. You know, and we, of course, we also believe a lot in the trust and in the work that our engineering put on this car. They worked so much, and Pietra too. She had a lot of concentration into the whole process. So yes, we're very happy.
Well, Tom, I think if this car could be willed down the track any quicker, this team would be able to. There's such a positive attitude.
Positive attitude is the best attitude to have. We are, at this point, 3 days in, I'm loving watching from where we're stood. And it was reminded to me just then from Billy from SBA Unity, because he said, I don't often get to watch it from this angle. We haven't from previous World Finals, just to be behind the track. It is a stunning setup that we have had throughout the racing. But Lian, here we are in the semi-final, hoping to go through. You're the third highest seed. What have you done during the break? I know before, from the quarterfinals to semi-final, you went to the toilet. So what have you done this time around to get ready?
We just encouraged our driver, and then we gave her full support. So we believe that she can do it.
Brilliant to see. Now, we know there's no point asking you what makes your car so good, because we know it's a secret, and we know that it's a top secret. But do you want to give a shout out to anyone here, maybe back home, who's helped you get to a world final for STEM racing?
So we want to say thank you to our main sponsor, which is Vayo, all the way from China. They have sponsored our team. And also our parents over here. We have Ani's parents over here. And we also have one of our collaboration, Diamond C. He's here taking video of us. And
I think that's enough. That's a good amount. Well, listen, best of luck to the 4 teams that are up here on stage in the semi-final.
And that was a quick reaction time from Blue Wolves with a 1.268 as a total time, closely followed by Lyan with a 1.289. Blue Wolves here, obviously happy with that time?
Yeah, really, really happy. I mean, it's one of the best times of the day, and obviously doing that in the semifinals is really, really great.
Yes, this is when it matters. We did have a little chat before. We gave Andrew one of your pens, but someone's missing.
Yeah, Tom's missing. He's the only one missing, and we have one for him too.
I will deliver this to Tom. What have you been doing to prepare for? What's your driver been doing in the middle of the two races?
Obviously, he's been rapid for all 3 competition days, so we've just let him log in and get ready.
Yeah, well, with a 1.268, that's going to be a tough time to beat, Tom.
Very tough indeed. A big smile came on my face there. The only person missing is Tom. And I've got a pen. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Great pens go a long way. They end up in my bag. And then anytime I'm looking for a pen, STEM Racing always provides pens when I need one. It's brilliant. And then for years on, I'm able to sort of remind myself of brilliant teams that I've met along the way. And all of this year's class, for any merchandise that have been passed on to me, I'll be remembering you when I pick it up and I go, oh, this water bottle. Oh, fantastic. I remember that team. Top stuff from everyone there in that race 1. What does it mean? Phenomenal times being set, brilliant reaction times as well. Blue Wolves with a 0.144. Not much in it in terms of reaction time and total time. I mean, a whole 10th between one team, but a 1.268. That is going to take some beating. And like they've said, saving the best until last is a great way to do it.
Yeah, and this Tom, is our current semi-final with no penalties applied. So this is a straight race between all of them.
Now, just a reminder to everybody here in our, I'm going to call it an auditorium. Can I get some hush before we have our last race of the day? And at the end of it, we'll have a massive round of applause. So silence now. Felt eerie, but what has it done on track? SBA Unity, brilliant result there. A 1.299. A 1.299. What does that do for our overall times? So that means, even though it was a fantastic time set, Blue Wolves are your #1 team on this stage right now. You will be going through to tomorrow's final to compete, and also competing tomorrow in the finals will be Malaysian Lyan. That's what it means to them. Fabulous from all of the teams on stage. Brilliant to have you here to get to the semi-final in a knockout race. Engineering, scrutineering at its best. So we are going to get the teams to have a photo if they're going through to the final. SBA Unity doing a fabulous job. Well done to Ryan, stepping up to drive. Well done to all of the guys. Brilliant stuff here. Right, that is it. Amy, there we go. We are going to get looking forward tonight to the award ceremony tomorrow. Crofty will be here, fingers crossed. And there we go. We'll say goodbye to the teams. Thank you so much. Brilliant work from all of them. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm definitely going to need a little sit down after that. And it's a mixed feeling for us because we are hosting it, to see the teams that are so jubilant to go through, but also the respect from the teams that aren't going through, their sadness, also cheering on other teams and how brilliant of a job they've done.
Yeah, and Tom, we are lucky that we do not have to wait and be tense all night like some of these teams will be.
I know, brilliant work from all of the teams. So into that final, we will have Blue Wolves, we'll have Lyan, and they'll be joined by Tonal Tech and Hermes Racing. So 4 different nations representing in a world final. That's kind of pretty cool when you think about it.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely incredible. And obviously the awards ceremony is the one to watch. That's when we get to see everybody's hard work. And we get to find out, Tom, because we don't know anything.
We don't know anything. No, we genuinely don't. We do live in a little bubble up here on the stage. It's been an absolute pleasure to guide you through all that's been happening on the stage, all of the track action. We hope you've enjoyed it and that you come and join us for the awards ceremony tomorrow in the Aramco STEM Racing World Final Singapore 2025, supported by Formula One. Highlight of the day before we say goodbye?
Lion's reaction just then.
That was extra special. And I'd say some free merch still being given out is awesome to see. Right, that's it from us today. To all of the teams here, go and enjoy your evening. And we'll see you back here for the awards tomorrow night in the 2025 STEM Racing World Final.